Alright, people of chat, mic check, 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. It is going to be time for us to get back into the Mamba Haywire number 5. Back into the Oni colonies where we take a dupe every time we get a printout. However, we are going to be doing this every time, and we're going to be doing this until we lose. So we're going to do our best to survive. Right now we're on a healthy run. Everything's going pretty good. Everything's going pretty great. We're at 80 dupes. And then we need to do some upgrades. We're going to be grabbing some metal, at least trying to today. And then very likely set up some planetary launchers along the sort so that we can go to other planets. But of course, there's going to be some things in the works. Our coolant line that's cooling the map on the left side with the radiant pipe right here, it's doing pretty well. I might let this keep going for a while, as this is actually helping us. It just took 200 cycles to cool down this oil biome, and this only took 50 cycles to actually like chill this down completely to the point where the ice melted. We actually have small ice cubes because the water melted, so it's kind of impressive. We have a hydrogen vent. I probably tamed this as a bonus because this is not going to be a lot of power or anything like that, but it's nice to have. We will instead going to want to tap the leaky oil fissure. I did not decide on a build design that we're going to want to set, so there's going to be some things we're going to want to do with that. This is cool. This is cool. Everything is cool. We're going to want to go to this planet today. Rover's probably dead. I'm sorry, Rover. You did a lot of work for us, though, I will say. Dug out a lot of the map. Somnio's at the bottom. We got to get to the metal. And if all else fails, I think we should not actually come back until... Oh. Oh, damn it. My man's died. My man's died. Oh, that sucks. The Rover did so well for us, man. He didn't deserve that. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so while we have polluted oxygen here, we could breathe that. We are going to want to probably send canisters of oxygen here with interplanetary launcher. So we're going to want to try to set up a system to collect the oxygen from this side and send it out. We're going to be doing a lot of pit planting today. Y'all know what it is. We got to plant the stuff, feed the pips. We gonna keep digging. You know how it is. We gonna be digging. And we are doing the phyto oil as much as we can. We're not sweeping this area yet. We will. We're gonna be converting this area into a meal-lice paradise. Do whatever we can to do this, right? So we are gonna be doing our best. Are you going to make a boot planet now? No, we're not at that point yet. We are not at that point yet. I don't know which planet would be the ideal boot planet. I really don't know. It should be this planet where all the water is at because we have magma down here. So that means we could set up geothermal and then just get all the power. That might be what I should try to do, to be honest. We'll probably try to work towards that today. We're going to try to plant the plants. We're going to try to work towards the geothermal. We're going to do a little bit of organization right here. We're going to tap the leaky oil fissure. I'm probably not going to really go to here and like try to colonize until after we set up the oxygen interplanetary launcher design that we're going to need. Basically, we're going to shoot canisters of O2 with this. That means I need to reset up. I have my wart seeds, right? I have one. Okay, so we're going to try to set up a power setup again so that we can make radiation. And then once we have the radiation, we should be okay to do the setup stuffs. All right, there's also the meal hall we wanted to make over here. So let's get it started. So first things first, Torsten wants a boot. Eduardo. Torsten is in. Torsten's gonna be not a balloon artist. Feels bad. All right, Torsten. Hmm. All right, Torsten, you're in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they're never balloon artists. They're never balloon artists. Boobs gotta look nice, man. Boobs gotta look nice. All right, so there's CO2 here that we're waiting to settle down. We need to cool this area. Do we have ice? We do. All right, we put that there to cool still. It's gonna work well. We're still trying to heat spike on this side. We're not gonna do that. This is cool enough that we should probably think about doing this. All right, there is that sporket there that sucks. There's no carbon dioxide, so it should be dead. There's a little bit of spores on that, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could dig all that down. Should be safe. This CO2, we probably dig down. Yeah, so we want to do a little bit of trimming here. If we can, we want to mop this up. If we can, I probably want to dig that as well. Cool spike. So what we're going to do is trying to spike this up. Cool down the in-between so that we could use the space. Realistically, though, we're trying to somehow utilize the ice. That's realistically what the ideal thing is we're trying to do. Alright, alright. Temp shift plate, couple of minor builds. Gonna be doing that. This is okay. We're waiting for the stone babies to come out. The normal hatches are probably gonna evolve. No O2 leak. We're gonna work on that. Okay, back on this side. So, items not gonna fall down there anymore. I'm gonna dig that. Hopefully no one gets stuck. And we should be okay. Let's do a quick dig there. Let's put some ladders there. This is there. We're gonna want to decon this if we can. Missing research station is fine. CO2, normal stuff. Salt water, cool. Let's dig that. Minor dig is there. We could dig this. We're gonna want to dig those two if we can. Here. We're gonna want to go down. Bleachstone gets moved out. We're not too worried. This goes down to here. We're gonna want to keep popping the slime lung. A little bit of uranium meteors. Taking a little damage, but we're fine. Otherwise, yeah, no damage. We might want to open this and then insulate this. Protect us from the radiation, and so that we don't actually have to worry about the uranium damaging the tiles. Right? So it's eventually going to get damaged, but we're not going to have to do anything about it. One thing I do want to get is the pipeline here. I guess we will have to have a pipeline set up here that I'm going to want to move into the infinite storage. Should be okay. We'll just give him some stuff to do for that. And this technically lines up to here, so I can't be too mad. Now, if I actually insulate this entire route and then just wild plant it, it's actually okay. I'm not really too worried about that. Pocket Ranch is chilling. We got to start moving out the salt water right here at 95. Pips are multiplying. That's good. And then we're going to have to start sacrificing some pips today to the Lord and Savior, the Saturn Critter Trap. That's going to be fun. Alright, this is the ice catcher. Realistically, we don't really care about this, but then if we could do like a drywall area right here, the ice could hit, melt, spill out into here, and then we collect it. That wouldn't be bad. We just have to set up some drywall, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, back over to here. Realistically, I want to use that space to make a design. We just know that it's not going to work unless we do a minor setup. So let's take our time. Look at this really fast. We have this design. How much space do we have on the side? 2. So we have that, have this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like that. Okay, we have that set up, 2-floor space, so technically we have this space. Okay, so we know that the geyser is going to be over on these 8 tiles. That's extra. So we know that 1, 2... we could do something jank where we seal this part up like this, and we have to wait for this to accumulate, and then it spills the extra. And then we get the spill from this tile, right? Here, 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 and then I guess that means this is a door, right? It doesn't really matter, temperature. That's leaky oil, so that's always going to be running. Right? And then you have 2 gases. Spills out infinite pressure. This Escher waterfall line allows us to do a little bit of jank. Now the thing is that I hope this works. It probably does because it's oil. 870, right? So what that means is we're gonna have space here for a steam turbine if that's what we want. Oh, we could use this as metal then. And then get the insul, and it fits. Oh shit. Guys, I'm in. Let's go. That's perfectly 2 floors right here. I'm in, boys. 4, 4. Oh my god, yeah, that works. If we make this a vacuum, the temperature change doesn't really matter. And then basically how it works is when it... Oh, okay. How do I want to do this then? Because the thing is that technically for this to work the best, I think I need to line this up with this. Right? The problem with that is we have to do a setup like this. This could be pushed in, I guess, but we don't need that. So the reason why I think this is going to be needed is because we need to put the water... Oh, that doesn't make contact. So this is arguably the best tile. Oh, okay. That works out then. You run the ST like this, and then you have to put the water here. Right? So this is 95. And then we could actually have this spill out. Cool. Get a little bit of power from that. The only thing is this is hot, right? This is 326 and it's perpetual. So my steam turbine eventually gets hot. Okay. How do I want to cool this then? Cooling that might be a problem. Cooling that might be a problem. I might want to do a very jank build. I might want to do a very jank build. So, one thing we have a lot of that I should try to melt is ice. So I'm thinking we could constantly take the ice from the bottom, right? Because it's going to be a while until we get it. And what we do is we run a cooling system where... So we know that we want this coming straight down. We could even run it inside if we don't want to have any of the pipe here interact with the water. And then what? Yeah, I think what we do is this. It's kind of interesting. It would be single tile, right? And then we would put something here that doesn't freeze, like I think ethanol. And then we could put... No, we don't even need it to be ethanol. We need something... It's probably brine. Because it's... The ice temperature plate is going to be ice, but I think we could do a thing where we set this up like this. And put a ladder here. And then we build temp shift plates here. And then the temp shift plate falls down into a little pool right here. And then the cold water gets held. Yeah. Now, we would also need to do a secondary miner system here. I wish there was a one thin, like, I wish there was a one thin setup for the pitcher pump. Sadly, that's not a thing. So I need a pitcher pump setup right there. We could instead do a very weird system where we do some like this. Wait, that doesn't work. Hold up. Wow, we end up using all the side space, which is kind of good, I guess. We do that so that the automation allows us to have a vacuum in the middle. Right? Okay, that kind of works. So then basically the idea is we melt ice here with ice temperature plates. 800 kilograms of water sits on this tile. And then what happens is that cools this down. We could set up a sensor here to automatically trigger the automation so that the middle door stays open, but then the outside ones close. And then we have a vacuum, right? And then what that happens is there's no heat transfer going down. Heat transfer... We could also do an anti-heat transfer, but I don't think we're going to want to do that. Just having it like this probably is better. And then we could have this kind of leach into here. Have a liquid inside for contact, keep it in a vacuum. And then all we got to do is put a pitcher pump on the side. Pitcher pump. We do this. Oh, wait. The bottom is not indestructible. Let's see here. So we know that this needs to be a door. This is also going to be hot. Okay, that kind of compromises the design. That kind of compromises the design. If I was able to Escher this vertically without having to go down the layer, that'd be amazing. I don't think I'd be able to do that, though. I don't think they even allow single drop Eschers. The bottom could be airflow vacuum. Yeah, you could. But the problem with the airflow is that means you gotta have a tile on the other side. Right? Regardless of how it is, because I can't keep it a vacuum over there. It's not like we could introduce that, right? So we will need to get the storage part taken care of. Like, I was thinking we could probably just set that up. Right? Let's do this. And then we'd be set. The problem is that, that don't really work. That don't really work. Now, the funny thing with this is technically, I don't need this to be infinite pressure. We could make it infinite pressure, but we don't need it to. Oh, another idea is we could utilize the bottom space, the 4-space gap right here. Oh, that would work so well. And then this becomes pitcher pump water source. So we get free water from this setup. Hey. Cap that, cap this, move this to here. This is neutronium. There's no heat transfer on this. So this is fine. I kind of wanted this to be able to run across. This is probably insulated though. And then we could move the infinite water tank into the bottom. Oh shit. Yo, that works. I only have to adjust this by one side. Well, it's kind of like this. We kind of have to do a minor change here. So this does the thing. Oh no, it still breaks, right? How does that work then? Because we got to do 1, 2, 3, and then tile, right? And then this is all liquid. So ideally, you kind of want an airflow here. And then this needs to be door, I guess, so that it doesn't break. So gas, pressure tile on these two, pressure tile on the side. So technically that means I have to run it like this. Right? It looks kind of awkward. Kind of fits though. Set that up like that. We wouldn't need the second pump. That's 4 tiles. I don't think the heat transfer is going to be that much. Maybe it is going to be a lot. So with this space, I feel like we're kind of not really utilizing this well. We could do something weird here, to be honest. Where we bop this. Right? Have it like that. And then just have it be right here. And it fits. Small setup. So it's going to spill down. This doesn't really care if it's infinite pressure here. It only really cares that if it's pressure here, everything else is fine. As long as we have a water tile right here. Maybe we make this into a door. I think the airflow is going to be fine. The door would probably be something I don't have to worry about, though. Setting it up like that. We could also replace these with airflow if we really cared about it. But I think this is... No, we can't because of the gas change. Okay. So we have a weird setup like this. Looks kind of awkward. I mean, it works. 3-level design. We have a weird pocket. I don't know what I would want to put here. Oh, you know what would be even better? No, I don't know if that's actually better. I was thinking about we could actually put the frozen cold water at 1 degrees and put it there and then run a pipeline, right? And then replace this with insulated and then have this be a controlled pocket. No, I don't think we do that because of the problem you have with this opening up so that the air bubbles go through, right? So technically, we don't want that because of how that works. And we also might crush the water. All right, again, you get some weird interaction, but it should be fine. So we're just going to do this, do that. gonna be kind of awkward, but it should be okay. Can they reach building this? They can. Okay, so we're gonna have to build that. Let's get it started. Let's pop the battery setup right here. Let's try to get this built. We know we're gonna want to build this with regular tiles. What's going on, Cyberdyne? Welcome in. I see you over there. Building melted. Oh yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. Adding some tiles. We know these guys are going to be bots. So maybe we should just bop the entire row, right? All right, so 1, 2 here. All right, we're going to move the battery to there, and then we're going to get rid of the hamster wheel army. All right, they going to be working. They going to be working. Alright, back over to here. They're doing the digs, doing the stuff. Can't complain. We have all the wheels on. 98 to 1246. We have a lot of oxygen on the side. It's gonna be doing okay. Building's broken. The ladder's on the other planet. I can't complain about that. Okay, my boy, getting the waters. He's doing good. We got the data banks. Okay, who is the dude here? I believe that's Senor Meep. Where you at, buddy? He has calories. Nice. All right, he's gonna be doing some data banks. I feel you with that, Timo, all the time, man. I feel you with that. I still don't understand my own language's grammar. I don't, man. I really don't. Alright, we're gonna want all this stuff. Because this is going to be a standing meal hall. It's going to be kind of weird. Food's going to be right here. Meal hall table's going to be right there. This weird battery set's going to be relocated. And then we're going to get rid of that. Should be okay. We're going to keep the hot items at the bottom. Should be fine. And we're still trying to do some cooling here. Yeah, it gets cold, but then they cool from bottom up. So the bottom's always going to be cooler, and then there's a heat source down here. So maybe we got to do this then. Should be all right. All right, there we go. We can dig all that. Got to move the stuff, of course. Let's get to work, get to work. My dupes, it's time to get building. Okay, so we got the design. So we will use iron here. Looks like we're gonna do this setup. And then we're gonna do that setup. That's gonna be fun. Then we're gonna have our metal tiles right here, right above it. We probably just use something like iron. I'm gonna keep this open right here. You could also have to do entry example. Dude, everything does. If you work for the government, it's a very much a school-like process. In a sense that you have to take exams, there's multiple stages. It doesn't really feel like how the other jobs work out, because I've done both. Like, I wouldn't say it's more professional, it's just very different in how it like is approached, how they do things. And it's also because there's a lot more people applying to the, you know, government jobs. Well, I don't know if that's still true, but at least it was back in the days. So you have a lot of people coming out, and it's like from a group of maybe like 400, you might get like 5 people. But yeah, for the most part, there are exams. I just don't know to what degree they have requirements for. But yeah, something like that exists, yeah. Alright, so these are gone. We're gonna cut it so that they stop running on the wheel. To work in DMV, you gotta go to school to how to waste time. Feel like that sometimes. I gotta study law, the language besides the things I study in my major. Studying law. I remember there was a joke that they were like, oh yeah, if you work at this job, you're a licensed paralegal, even though you're not licensed. There are jobs like that where you like kind of end up just... Oh my god, I have not seen the game lag that bad. Holy shit. I thought the game crashed. That was impressive. Very impressive lag. My god, I thought we were dead. But we is be alive. I'm in. Alright, the guy didn't get stuck. Tax to welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. This got done. Let's go. We can dig this now. We don't have to worry about it. Food is going up because we have a kitchen. Don't have to worry about none. Toilet water, at least the extra toilet water, is getting moved to the spawn. So I can't really worry about that. Everything's pretty good over here. We're gonna let them handle their thing. At least for now. Gotta use up that water as well. Tax due, I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna get the first pip out today. He's gonna get planting. Let's go, let's go. The jank emote. Hey man, that emote's cool, dude. That emote's cool. Alright, we do airflow on the side of this. Insulate on the side of that. We know that the metal goes up. It's gonna be like that. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know on the side of this it's all insulated. We're gonna be running a tunnel here. Okay, because we know how the doors are gonna work. We're gonna have to set that up. So from the metal point, we do 2 and then 1 over. Something like that. And then we got the 3 space gap. Right, so that means this is metal tile. And then we do insulated, insulated. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to put that there, but it's going to end up looking like this. Okay. The bottom. Okay. So we also know it's going to be like this. We have a 4 space gap inside. We do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be like that. We're going to have to sweep all these things right there. Going through to the bottom, we got to dig this, dig that if we can. And we got to get our build inside. This actually goes away, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, those tiles go away. Get rid of that one for now. I'm just gonna leave it though, so they don't get stuck. We want to relocate the oil. And then we know how the airflow design is gonna work out. Now we're gonna do it like this. And then we know this is gonna be insulated. That way we don't have to worry about someone getting stuck on an island, even though they should be able to climb around. Let's relocate this to there. Mamba's under the blankets again. It's a cool day today. Cloudy, not a lot of sunlight, so the Mamba is under the blankets. You got it, man. The Mamba goes everywhere that he wants to go. And today, that's under the blankets. But yeah, he's chilling, man. Under the blankets, doing his thing. Can we lock this door? Okay, and then it's going to be airflow insulated here. Sweep the items, do the digs. Keep sweeping. You guys doing the lazy? Keep sweeping, boys. Come on. Who's Harriet? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's undercover kid. Yeah, I did not know who that be. Feels bad. Okay, we want to run that there. That works out. It's a movie. Oh, with a book. Oh, adaptation. Classic. Alright, we're gonna lock this one. Alright, we gotta get that built in. We also know that this is going to be a steel pump. Has to be. We will run the oil to the right. There's no real logic to this, running it to the right. I don't know where we're going to use it. I just need to be able to pull a pipeline out. Right? And we're going to do the same thing here with the lead. Now, I think we need temp shift plates in here. 1, 2. I think that's not bad. Or maybe we just have 1 here. Maybe just the 1. This wouldn't be bad. Because the logic is that this tile stays hot because it's far left. We chill these 3 tiles with the bottom and the top steam heat exchange. And you could only spill out after at least getting contact here. You spawn here, so you have to drip over. And then we keep this tile cool. There will be a metal tile there. I think that works. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if that's a decent idea. Diamond temperature plate. Okay, I think I could lock this door now. And then we're gonna want a drop of oil. 7 kgs, that's really nice. Can we put that right here? And then this is at 38 degrees. Oh, they did this, nice. So we want to do this. We're digging in. Technically speaking, by digging, we cut the heat in half in the area, so it's kind of nice. Now, 77 is hot enough to burn us. Unreachable food. Meat has been outside. Let's have you go home, buddy. There we go, there we go. We got the waters right there. Should be fine. And we're going to be making the metal volcano build. Okay, this is ready. The bottom is technically not bad. All right, so we could go through from that side. All right, we need to do this now. We got to seal this. You have to come in from the right. This is the... Oh, okay, we have that side now, so we could seal this. And seal that. We need to put that in first before we think about doors and automation. Once that's done... Oh, actually, we can't do that one. We'll do the top one first. And then we have to seal it here. Nice. Alright, so I want to empty this. We need to get the spill so that we get the initial setup. Nice. So that initial tile is what we want. So this is pretty much okay. The gases in here don't matter. Though if we want to be particular, we could try to make that a vacuum. Realistically, though, the only thing that might affect, and it's a maybe, is a little bit of like frame rates. That literally might be the only thing that gets changed. Yes, this works. And we will put a tile there for now. What's going on, Savage? You look like you're gonna die. Oh, you locked yourself in. You did it to yourself, man. Get out of there. There we go. Let's take another bottle of oil. 3,000? That's nice. Let's move that in. Get this done. There is technically already the infinite pressure right here. That's funny. It's technically already in. Alright. Now, how do I want to deal with that then? We got to get the oil drop first. So we can set this up. 1x speed. We need to dig this. We need to dig that. This is still going on. Slime's roughly done. Okay. Random bleach stone right here we got to get rid of. This is safe. We're going to keep trimming the granite. Salt water is getting close to being cleaned up. Nice. The pip is in. 1 meal wood down, boys. 1 meal wood down. No, man, I'll make it easy for you. I pull out the stuff. All right, all the aluminum in the world. Fun times. Oh, I can't do that. Otherwise, we get stuck here. Okay. And as many as we could build. Keep it simple. Okay, 2, 1, 1. We gotta empty this. We gotta put a tile there. And then we gotta get this built so we could do the... Actually, we do that later. We gotta do that first. There's no oxygen here. That kind of makes sense. Everybody be idle, dude. Holy heck. Alright, so we want to open this up. And that's climbable. Okay. Hopefully no one gets burned. The ice spike should be cool enough to keep them chilling. We're going to want to build this tile here. So we get a 3-drop block. It's clean. It's clean. Anybody? Anybody? Mr. Meep. Nice. Alright. Come on, Meep. Stop shivering. He gave up, man. All right, now we have double vacuum. Vacuum. We're gonna remove this top. All right, so now we got the good stuff. We can start removing the gases here. I'm gonna do a very minor thing. Someone's starving. How are you starving? That's gotta be a meme, right? Alright, should be fine. Why are you chilling in here, man? Alright, nice. So I just want to get this set up so that there's no weird thing with the stuff later. Okay, now I want to do a pump. This is just gonna go outside. We're just gonna pull a wire off of this. Ah, dude, it's only bionics. That's fine, man. It is what it is. At some point, they only give you bionics, man. That's gotta be a glitch or something. Because what the hell, man? That should not be legal. That should not be legal, man. Just saying. Oh, we can't reach. All right, so now we want this. I like how the dupes are just chilling in there, though. Alright, shouldn't take too long. I still need access to be able to open up the rock. And what we need to do in this point is we need to basically vacuum this. Oh, I would have to come in from here later. That's fair. We could decon that and sweep it out. There should be no problems with that. Okay, so over on this side, let's just dig, keep it easy. This liquid lock is kind of weird. We don't need that anymore. Oh wow, that was done fast. Yeah, the heat spike was done quick. Okay, so let's get this. Let's get that. I guess we should do it like that. That'd be better. Alright, how is this? That is steel. Everything else should be right. CO2, oxygen. We want to sweep. And then we know that we're going to be dropping water here. We're going to have to change this setup. I'll get rid of it now then, right? Those two need to be relocated. Sweep, clean it up. Moving one rock at a time. I guess I should do it like this now. That probably is the smart move. And then we could just wait for the gases to get pumped. Should be alright. They're not gonna get stuck. They'll be fine. Okay. Get out and get out. You know what I wish we had? That would probably make it a lot easier to manage dupes. Ah, man. We need a tool that tells the dupes don't go in this area. And they need to make it like a dig command so that they know to just avoid the box. They have that in RimWorld, right? I feel like way too many times the dupes are just like, it seems like they're purposely choosing the bad option, right? I know I'm not alone with that. The boops always go in a place they're not supposed to be in. That would make this a lot more manageable, man. Not gonna lie. A checkpoint in reverse? No, it's more so that it's like a forbid area. Because the checkpoint doesn't work the way we need it to. So it's like, dude, just stop trying to fix the checkpoint and just give us the tools we need. Be like that though. You never got what you need. Ah, the gram of oxygen is in here. Ah, it's gonna be so bad. The moment I dig this tile, this is gonna have everything heat exchange. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Alright, we're just gonna open this. There's no real fear about opening this. Other than the dupes not doing anything. Move out the items. Nice. Yep, we're just waiting for the gases to get pumped out now. The oxygen just repopulated everything. I really don't want a bubble of oxygen there, man. But there was nothing I could really do about that. I guess there was a very minor thing. We just need this to hurry up. Meep's been good, right? Go outside for another run. Yep, it's getting hot. It is getting hot. Oh, this is made out of steel. Okay, I'm not worried then. I thought it was gonna break. Alright, so the logic with this is simple. The moment we get this kind of done, we are gonna put the tile here. We're gonna remove this tile. This is gonna have oil spill out. And then we should be okay and get the infinite spill. We get that seals, right, with the drop of oil right here. And then we finish vacuuming, seal that, and we should be good. Unreachable toilet. Oh, come on. I'm so frustrated by the bionic dupes. They have their own toilets. Damn it, I've been taking way too many bionic dupes. All the toilets are clogged. Man. All right. We have to get 50 toilets for the bionic dupes. Okay, man. We'll do it, we'll do it. If the bionic dupes don't have 1 toilet per dupe per schedule time slot, they use the regular toilets, even though they could just wait like 10 seconds and then use the other toilet. Ah, that is mad annoying. I really need a bionic dupe option here. I don't want to have to go into the doors, you know, the door access and then ban all the bionic dupes one by one every time we get one. Oh, man. All right. Dude, the gunk extractors are going to take the place of the ethanol distillers, like, space-wise. Man. Like, we wanted to use all this room for activities. Now we can't. There is a mod for bionics and doors. Okay, I need to get that mod. Would you happen to know, is it, like, bionic dupe door module? I need a name, man. Let me know. I wouldn't mind name of that mod. I probably have to pick it up. If you're only getting bionics now, that's not technically a thing though. Like we could just be getting really bad luck. That's the thing with this. Like I don't know if there's internal coding that makes it so that we only get bionics from the printing pod at this point, but it feels like we have that. Now, we still might get normal dupes. Even then, I don't want to go through and go click my normal dupes, the 40 of them, because at least half my colony is normal dupes. Dude, I have 81 dupes, man. I am not gonna want to go through one by one. Right? So it's like, man, I wish we had quality of life. Because we really need it. Otherwise, it feels like I would rather have waited 6 months for Bionic Booster, man, than have it immediately after Frosty Planet Pack. Honestly, I see over there, Geek Bionics Access Control is the mod name. Nice. Appreciate that. For now, I guess we're just gonna have to do the schedules. Okay, so we are going to do 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we have 6. We have 12 dupes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually shouldn't hurt us. Okay, and then we have to fix this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm keeping this one blank. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because that's going to be where the default dupes go into, so I'm just going to leave it blank. If you have all bionics on a single schedule where they downtime and no dupes are downtime, you could just lock the doors, but that's a bunch of effort. That's the thing, man. It shouldn't be that hard. Just to manage, like, bathrooms, man. Like, what the hell, man? They just clogging up the toilets. Like, I get it. It's like a fail-safe. I just don't get how it has to be this badly designed. We have, like... Dude, I need to start getting the mods. I'm gonna start modding up Oni, boys. We gotta do it. I don't know how long that's gonna be like that, though. Given what's happening in the world. In the United States. They're doing everything they can, man. Dude, we're not even at micrograms yet. At least the CO2 got pushed up. It's gonna take a long time for the crude oil to stack up. Oh, that would have been super smart. I probably should have did that first. Oh man, could I do that now still? Yeah, we probably try. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think that's gonna help us out. Okay, so this is 168, 98, 133. How wide is this? 7. Alright. Should be fine. Let's get the water cooler. Right floor? No. Left side. We'll do it on both. And then we'll move the meal hall to here. What's going on, Tweedledum? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Let's do this. Should be fine. We can't build that. I don't know why it was supplied. Ladder. I'm gonna put this in just for the running across capability. It's kind of nice. Stack lock is going chill. Minor sweep. Scald. Yeah, get out, man. Get out. This is not supposed to be that hot, but it is. Alright, so this might be bad. Let's check it out. Alright. Does the... Oh, the oxygen didn't do anything. Perfect. So we have a drop lock. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, so all we gotta do is finish the vacuum and we're good. This isn't gonna fill up anytime soon, so it's fine. So we have time for this. Yeah, all we gotta wait for now is just waiting for the vacuum to occur. Once we get that to happen, and this side doesn't have to vacuum, it's only this pocket right here, we're gonna be done. And then we should have a tamer. There are some things we're gonna have to add in, like I should probably calculate this now. So pipeline segment 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 2,000, that's going to be 14,000. That's how many grams we need of water. This is a 5-tile gap, and we're going to be sucking up at around a rate of 400 grams per second per pipeline. So that's going to be minus 2K, 400 per tile. So we are going to argue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be 7 seconds. So that's going to be 14 kilograms of water inside the pipeline, right? And while we have this, I probably want a low value so we get a lot of power, right? Because this is potentially going to be a lot of power for us. So we could try to maximize the power we get. Oh, I see why that's potentially a problem then. Okay. It's probably okay, though. I'm not really too worried about it. So I think what we want to do then is... I was thinking we put a low value of water so that we hit 200 plus. I see Cthulhu coming in with 20 streak. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. So we can keep the low water. So here's the thing we're thinking about. Inside here, the amount of water dictates how much power you get. That's one of the things that you probably don't hear a lot of people talk about because they don't really understand it. There's a calculation that you could do here with pipeline length, given the amount of spokes you're going to be having for the steam turbine. Mine's is going to be 5, right? Max efficiency. So we could try to keep the amount of water inside so that it's always low, which means that the water is going to hit 200 plus more likely because it's going to be low mass. And since we're going to run at low mass, we're going to have it potentially be kind of hot. So while that's potentially a good thing, is there stuff inside here? No, it's just a weird setup. Okay. While that's potentially a good thing, what we need to consider is, will that eventually overheat the turbine? And if it does, is that worth the amount of effort we're going to have to put into that? Okay. We got to build these two for reasons that I can't really explain, but we're going to have to do that. Yeah, I think we do. We do want to probably keep it closer to 150. So let's make it harder on it. If we're going to have 14 inside, let's do a 10 kg setup. 10 kgs on the low side. And then we're going to do 14 on top. So that's what? 10, 5 plus 14. So that's what? 50, 64-ish? Yeah, we'll go 64. So we're going to go with a 64 value. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to have to put these in. Let's get this built. Alright, so we're going to want... we're going to run a meter valve here. Next to a bottle drainer. And then this is going to go in like that. This is going to need a little bit of power. Okay, should be fine. We'll just add a bottle of water inside. We know this is a mop. Decon, buildings, we do... this tile, this tile. There we go. Yeah, it's from inside, it's fine. They shouldn't get burned by this, though. That's what I'm... Dude, I think they patched it. I think they patched that. That's wild, dude. What? Why? Why would you patch that? Why would you patch that? Dude, why would you patch that? They patched out minimum mass for dupes to get burned. So now it doesn't matter how much actual mass is on the tile. If they detect the temperature above a certain threshold, they get burned. They used to not care. Because I've done it before. Where you go to the flipped magma planet and you don't have a suit on. Right? And if the gas is low mass, there's no heat transfer. And the dupes wouldn't get burned. So you see here, my carbon dioxide is in micrograms. Once it hits micrograms, especially it's like low digit like this, not even the thousands, this is tens. You don't get hurt by this. Nothing gets heat transfer. Now, I don't know when this happens. That's what I'm curious about, because you're not supposed to be able to get burned by a minuscule amount of gas like this that you can't even see, even if it had color. Right? Like, okay, you could argue you can't see the gas normally, but this should never burn you in the realistic case. I was like, wait, what? I'm getting scalded for this? And this is like 10 micrograms? And none of the oil here is even close to being hot? That's very impressive, man. Because from a realism standpoint, it's going away from it now. It's just trying to kind of be annoying. Yo, man, that sucks. Another update would be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I might be having some weird interaction here that I don't know about. Maybe nothing's changed, but from what I could tell, it feels something's off, man. All right, we got to get some decor in here. All right, so these are really nice because we get to put the 3 wides in here. Damn it, dude. Cthulhu, you know what happened yesterday, man? I found a new stat that I benefited from, and I calculated it. I would have saved like a lot of points on the passive tree, and you know what happened at the end? I found out that the buffs did not add up the way I thought it did. So I didn't get the actual bonus that I thought I was going to be getting. And then I got wrecked. You know how I'm running poison chance? I was running increased chance to inflict ailments, thinking it would increase my poison chance. And it does. The only problem is that it's not additive, it's multiplicative. So my 50% base plus 25% only gives me like an 8% bonus. So I thought I would be at 75, but I'm at like 58 instead. So I was like, ah, man. So I was like, dude, I just wasted like 250 gold shuffling my freaking passive points. And now I gotta shuffle it again. Oh my god, man. Understanding how the buff stack is big. And I'm realizing that I don't really have a good understanding of it, man. Because I'm getting wrecked by minor stuff like that. I thought I would be able to hit 100% poison chance a lot easier. And then I could give up a lot of points. And then I could focus on getting, you know, other stuff. That was the logic at the very least. I thought I got something, man. I thought I did. But yeah, I looked at my character. I was like, wait, my poison chance is low. This sucks. But yeah, I was so sad about that. Feels bad, man. Alright, alright. Are they not eating these oxygen canisters? Because they're there. There's these as well. Yeah, you have to be careful about reading stuff. The word tooltips are very specific. Yeah. I realized that if it doesn't exactly say the same thing, it's multiplicative, which is bad typically. Because everything is a percentage, not a whole number. That's what it's like, the worst thing about that. Wait, isn't 5 times 5 better than 5 plus 5? No, 5% plus 5% is 10%, but 5% times 5% is 0.025. And it's like, oh shit, I didn't realize that. So yep, so that means your 5% goes up to 5.25 instead of 10%. I was like, oh, I see why now this doesn't work. Yep, that's doo-doo, baby. All right, so now we have a little bit of ethanol. We got to get into here. I have it not existing. What the hell? Do I have some in here still? I do. 600. All right, let's get rid of this. I will want to drip it then. Wait. I don't need to use ethanol. I think I want it salt water. No, brine. I don't think I have brine. What's another good liquid then? It doesn't have to be super conductive. If it is, that'd be nice. All right, we are gonna use water. And this might seem like it might be bad. I guess we'll find out. All right, this is in 64 kgs is gonna be the logic here. We're gonna want water. Okay, and we're gonna cut this pipe. We just want to get the bottle there ready. All right. How is my boy Meep? He's chilling. Send him home, man. It's been outside for a while, making some data banks. Hello? Any water enjoyers in chat? You're making the chef give us water? Dude, that's messed up. The chef should be in the kitchen. Why is he out here serving us on the tables? It feels weird, man. Why you was here, man? All right, we're gonna put full bottle because technically the more water, the better. For a anti-freezing reason. All right, we gotta remove. We're gonna go with the iron. We gotta hydrate, boys. I see over there, Timo. Meep is start. We sent him home. He's just pooping. Guys, did you guys know that if you poop and eat at the same time, your body digests the food faster? Because when you're pooping, you're creating a vacuum in your body, and that vacuum drags the food out faster. Totally real, boys. Not real, boys. Please. Imagine, man. That was like a secret weight loss strat. If you eat while pooping, the food goes through the digestive tracts a lot faster. Now, of course, you know, that's not real. I made that up. I have to say that so I don't get sued. Guys, that's not real, boys. Not real. Wait a second. How do I have this freeze consistently? I don't think I can, right? Because the tiles are airborne. For legal reasons, yeah, man, we gotta say it. We have a ladder here we need. Let's set up the automation for this. I think the smart play is to have the signal switch right here. I feel it just makes sense. And then we need to do the automation for the 3-door setup. Right? It's likely going to be the 3rd door is going to be here, which means the automation is going to be on the left side. So we have to consider that. We know that the top and bottom one are going to be the same signal, and the middle one's going to be delayed on a reverse signal. So if we were to think about the doors and a 3-door problem, not to be confused with a 3-body problem that Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about. So what we want is a vacuum in the middle while having the top and bottom and the middle open and close in unison. So the logic is simple. We're going to reverse the logic and work backwards, similar to how architects will flip upside down a building to get the proper shapes and sizes that they need. So what we're going to want to do is think about this. We're going to want a NOT gate, right? We're going to need a NOT gate signal here. We also understand that it's very likely both of these are combined. So we're going to have a basis of that. That being said, the logic is simple. These two on the same signal, and this is the opposite. Now, do we want it like that? Or do we want to just delay it? That's another thing that I haven't really considered. So we could have everything on the same signal, just delayed. Or is there maybe another like filter buffer gate option that we could do? Let's see. I need to watch that. 3-body problem. I didn't really understand it, man. I just nod along and I was like, okay. So we know that when we send a green signal, everything opens. And then when we do a red signal, this closes, this closes, this closes. And then after a set amount of time, the middle opens back up again. So that's the setup and automation that I want to do. So green to open, and then red is close, close, close. Middle opens after a couple seconds. Okay, so green, open, open, open. We could just have it like that, right? Nothing's wrong with that. Oh, I know what the problem is. I can't run a flat signal for this to work. I gotta run a pulse. Can you make a pulse in this game? Is that a thing? Do a timer. I don't want that on a timer though. I want that on a what's the word? On demand. Like I want to be able to click a button. Timer equals pulse plus AND gate. I see what you're saying. Man. I guess we just run that in the background, huh? All right. So we have to run the AND gate off of this and then off of that. So that when this is green, we need this to be green, so I have to be okay. And then when it's red, realistically, this doesn't change or help anything. I think memory gate with output connected to reset works. Ooh, memory toggle. Contains internal memory. Will output whatever signal is stored in that memory. If the signal sent to input only affect memory, do not pass through to the output. Sending a green signal to the port S will reset green. Sending signal to port go back to red. Oh. Do not pass through to the output. Okay. I feel like in every case, this isn't what I'm looking for. And I think I just go with the signal. Because the problem with this is that in every one of these situations, don't I still have to turn on the switch and then turn it back off? Right? In every case, I need to turn it on and turn it off again. Because the problem with running a timer is that the timer is going to do it once a cycle if I forget that I left this on. And then the memory gate, isn't it just constantly going through the signals if I leave the signal on and it triggers both? Right, you could filter the timer input, but then if I leave the signal switch on, that's going to be the trigger anyways, nothing's going to change. Yeah, you filter the timer, it just means that every 5 seconds it goes green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. And it doesn't actually do anything, right? Am I wrong here? Like, this is not a proper, like, push button. And it flashes a green signal. Run the timer with the signal switch on. You can turn the signal switch off whenever you want to force it to stop. That doesn't work the way you think it does. I'm this many Twitch. You can't use the signal switch to trigger the timer sensor because there's only one input, which is an output. I don't know if that makes sense. You're more so thinking just clicking on the timer sensor and then lining up the time in the moment with the timer sensor's one green flash and then going back red again, which is the same thing. Because you can't use the signal switch. No, the gate, run the timer and signal switch on and you can turn off the switch. Which gate are we using? The AND gate wouldn't do anything. Because the moment you flick the switch on, the timer is going to turn on every whatever sequence. And that means every day it's on, it's going to go through the red-green, which is what we were talking about. I want the top and bottom and middle right here to all open on a green signal. And then on a red signal, I want everything to close, but then I want the middle door to open after a delay. I want a memory gate. So you run switch, you run memory gate S, and then you run memory gate R. Runs once per flip. That's just a filter gate. Right. And you run opposite signal with not gate. Right? But doesn't that make it so that when you open everything, it's just closed? So it doesn't all open at the same time? Because now it's on an opposite signal? Memory gate. Okay. We're gonna pause. We were gonna sandbox. We gotta do it. Okay, so we know it's these two. We know we want to run memory toggle. We want to run signal switch. We want to run input, output, and then reset. Okay, so I believe it's like this. So this would be a filter gate. And then that would be my delay that I want between green and red. So let's turn this off. So now the attachment here. When I have this green, everything should open. And then when this is red, everything closes. And then after a delay, the middle opens. So that means end signal is red. So you have to run a NOT gate. And then you run delay. So you run a filter. Is it before or after, though? You might want to run buffer filter, actually. That way, you don't have to line it up. But then that means, though, it stays open until you get a red signal. So I guess that doesn't matter. So, green signal. If I flip that... Oh, I see. You just have it stay open when you're going from red to green phase. So it doesn't have to open. So from red to green, like you turn it on, you just have the top and bottom open so that the middle is already open, doesn't need to do anything. So that means you run a filter behind it. And it's like that. Right? So it opens. And then I hit the signal. Oh, wait. This is stupid. I didn't connect it to the other doors. God damn it. This is going to be 10 seconds. I think that has to be double. Alright, green signal. Everything is on. Oh, it needs a tie. Okay, never mind. And then this is 5. Alright, it's already open. And then you... Oh, you buffer after this. Filter buffer. Filter buffer. You keep this at 5? Or do you make that 10? Alright, red signal. This doesn't changes because it's a red signal. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that is what I'm looking for. So now, if I hit red, nothing changes because it's already red. And when I hit this again, it goes through the process loop. All right, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We got the memory toggle. What do you call that button? Where you just press it down and it pops back up and you flash the green signal? There's a word for that button, right? Guys, I didn't hydrate. I'm hydrating for Demo. I got this new black tea. It's not that good. It's very mid. If you run something not a switch, like a thermo, then you probably want a buffer in the line before the memory. I'm gonna have to disagree, Gilgamesh. I don't want to try it because I literally just exited Sandbox. But I think that's wrong. I might be wrong though. Because if you don't run the filter, the door closes when the other doors open. That's what you're not lining up. But yeah, I'm almost 100% sure you're wrong. You need to line up the doors to open, so you have to filter that 5 seconds that you're waiting for the door animation to go through. And then you want it all to close at the same time. It's timing. We gotta have it. All right. We know we have a door here. We know we have our automation to set up. So we want kind of like this. This will be fine. We'll use a blue one. And then we know this is a filter here. And then we run these two the same. And then we run filter buffer. That goes through, that comes down. And then I gotta do that wire first. Oh, ha. Double buffer. Cancel. Oh, yeah, I need a NOT gate. Ah, oh, fuck. I forgot about that. No, I forgot the automation. God damn it. we filter the buffer for the not gate. Yes. No Mamba Cam. Mamba is not out today. He is under the blankets. So since he's sleeping under the blankets, I mean, unless you want to just take up, you know, a corner of the screen to look at my blankets. You know? Alright, so we do it here. Filter buffer. Wait, we do it the other way. Filter buffer not gate. So this goes like this. Oh, I see why that's a problem. God damn. The way you had it in sample was filter, not, then buffer. Shit. Okay. Alright, this is wrong. We'll move this into the corner. We do a memory toggle here. And then this is a filter. This comes into the bottom. This comes into here. This goes into there. And then we come out. And then this coming out signal is filter. Not gate. Buffer. And then we do this, that. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Missing research station, it's fine. We got the water, we got the coolant inside. Pipe. Okay, power line. We just run a wire here. I think we have to. Alright, should be good. I don't like how no one's building this. Isn't that how I have it? Okay. Are we good? Alright, let's see. So on default, it should be fine. Nothing should happen. That's why we have a filter. Wait, no. This is not right. This is not right. It didn't close. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Wait, did I mess this up? No, I'm this mini Twitch. I had it right. God damn it, dude. I had it right. The knock gate's at the ends. Go check the tapes, man. I know I'm right. Chillin'. There we go. Trust yourself. People of chat, if you learn anything today, you gotta trust yourself. You really do. There we go. We are good, we are good. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's get the insulate tiles in, should be fine. Actually, items are gonna fall inside most likely. Let's get rid of this. Not yet. We'll wait for that. Let's get rid of that stuff. Should be alright. We are no longer getting water. Why is that? Oh, because I was sending slime and I forgot to reconnect the water line. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was like, man, why is it not breathable in here, man? What's going on? Oh, crap, boys. The CO2 was taking over. Right. Water tank is going the wrong way. God damn it. We're gonna want that in here. There we go. No water got in. Oh, I got lucky. Oh no, there's water in here. What are the chances? Let me put this here. I'm gonna try to trick the system. It's a very minor thing that we don't need to do. Bionic dupes. The classic. Waiting for the waters. No? Don't want to leave? Okay, that's fine then. Goddamn. Mop up the water, boys. These bionics are gonna be mad. Alright, there we go. Dude, that much gunk. 3,000 kilograms. So they were regularly just jamming the toilets. That's gross, man. That is gross. Oh, man. Alright. Everything is good. Not bad. All right, so we're going to be trying to get back the oxygen. This is something we're just going to be chilling on. We're going to put this back. We're going to put the ice temp shift plate here. That's just going to fall down and then keep it chilling. This is good. 35. All right, so we're going to get this set up. We really just kind of have to open this up. It is what it is. I do want to mine some more ice. So we realistically need a hot area so that we could buffer the heat a little bit. There is no area that is like easy ice. Everything is pretty bad. Everything is pretty bad in terms of the temperature. So we would have to go down here with suits to get the ice. Now we still have ice, so I don't have to think about this. So we're just gonna leave that alone. I did reduce the amount of wheels that we had, so maybe I need to put some back because we clearly don't have enough power. The oil is just going to be stockpiling. It's going to accumulate to 800 kgs after a while. It'll get there. And then we'll be able to start using that with the pump right there. We're not utilizing the battery line. Maybe I should. So we're just going to run a transformer here. Oh, that's funny. The transformer is going to get a little bit of heat transfer. Alright, we'll set that up. O2 is going to be included again. We need to catch back up, but we have no oxygen. This guy should be chilling. The only thing bad is if there's no oxygen inside. And there's no... The bionic dupes went in here, didn't they? Oh, God. Okay. I hate it when that happens. They just go in here because it's not set to crew and just suck up all the oxygen inside. That's why we need better control, man. I'm getting jebaited by the bionics. Alright, so that planet is chill. We are here now. There's a lot of slime lung here, right? No slime lung. Alright, the germs are dying here. Oh, it might be because of the radiation. Okay, if that's the case, we should do this. Kind of just go through. Alright, this is a trim. We could do that now. Pip's planning. He's doing his job. We need to get the next row of tiles in. We also need to get a way into here without actually have to worry about it. I think we're just going to go through here and just say thug life. Get the tile there, dig through, and then we need to start getting the low tiles. Okay, get rid of that. Should be okay. A bunch of stuff down here. Trim that down. Let's get the mops up. Saltwater's... Oh my god. I used up all the water. No way. Okay, man. We don't have to run this wheel anymore, it looks like. Because we are out of water, boys. Holy shit. I mean, this is a lot of oxygen. 1,000 kilograms per tile. But goddamn, running out of water kind of is scary. Maybe we got to tame the steam turbine here today. No, not in pipes. They have to be in the ambient environment. So, no pipes. Nope, nope. That is not going to be a thing, unfortunately. So I can just use that to constantly feed out the water. I probably should try to do that. Do you think it'll be running on O2 that Boops are calling me with something else? Loud, I don't understand. Question. Would it kill in the tank? Yes. It does kill in the tank. So, not in pipes. Pipes are impenetrable. I don't know how the hell to really describe it. But nothing interacts with the pipes. What do you think is going to end the run? Some bullshit, probably. That's how every run has ended so far. Something stupid happens. Like, I'm be real, man. That's how every run has failed. I don't think it's gonna be any different. Something stupid happens. Someone gets stuck. Someone just happens to like bad AI. We fall into a pool of water and can't climb out. I don't know. That's how every run has died. So it's like, who am I to believe it's gonna be different? So it's like, yeah, man, we're just trying our best until we get to a point where someone dies of BS. Do you have any more water geysers? Yeah, we do. We have to tame it today. I'm probably going to want to try to set that up right now. Now, we have a lot of oxygen. It's not really a big problem. But I do have, like, low metal. I need to try to set up the launcher setup stuff. Okay, so we'll get some of the things set up right now then. So we want to do material study terminal. We're gonna have to do it there. People are gonna get shot. They're gonna have to say, watch out. We're gonna run this here. Radiation. We need that. We're gonna run this. And then we're gonna run Wheezewort. Here. Pop this tile. Should be set. Probably when I do geothermal, I could see that happening. Alright, we're gonna need dedicated power for this. So it has to be coming in from the line right here. The AQ... This line's at 15. Wow, okay. We could technically do this. All right. Temporary setup. Why not? We miss fancy item. Okay. This is Pei, the decorator. Oh, did we send you to the second planet? Oh, she is. Alright, we have to send someone back. Alright, we're gonna send Bonnie. Let's go, Bonnie. We're sending you over. Alright, Pei's coming back. Pei, where'd you go? What? You're not there. There you are. Just using the bathroom. Going to eat, okay. Yo, man, we trying to send you back other side. We need you, man. There we go. All right, Alright, so Pei is going to be allowed to decorate. God damn it. We still don't have a search function for the dupes, huh? I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we did some power changes. Temporary. Wait a second, is that correct? No, it's not correct. That's the wrong line. I see. 18. I guess we're not running this, so we could just cut the power off of that, and it's fine. Okay, this is top right. This is down. This is Wee's Ward. We're gonna put this on a 7. Time for breathing. Back when you can be. Have a good one, geek. We'll see you next time. Have a safe trip, man. Okay, let's get the mop up here. Okay, so far so good. I think we can leave the side alone now. If anything, we have a little bit of a pea water problem that I should just deal with now, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna move the water, second container. Should be fine. I thought you'd started earlier. It's just that there's more sunlight now. Oh, that's daylight savings time. I do start at noon instead of 1. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though. We got an achievement? What the hell? Oh, Art Underground, yeah. I see you, Ghost Matter. Hope you're having a good one, man. How are you? Oh, the baby grew into an adult. And he stuck his head into the airflows. Oh, feels bad. He's gonna be like that forever. Alright, we're digging. Pippa's wild plant started. We kind of need to do this. Oh, no, we don't. We need to just start digging this. Get everything trimmed. Oh. We need to make these ladders right there. Should be fine. Alright, so we're waiting. Polluted oxygen here is very minor now. We get rid of this. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so we need to start setting metal over to the other side. So we get started with a steam turbine setup for the full steam geyser. We are unfortunately not going to be able to recoup all the power. It's unfortunate. So what we're going to want to do is, you know, we're just going to have to utilize it some way, shape, or form. Oh, we're going to need cooling for that. That's going to be tough. When this geyser is actively pumping water, we don't actually have enough cooling to keep up with it. I can't use the ethanol because that's gonna bop my food, to be honest. Damn, that's kind of tough. Guys, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. As we're back, used to seeing you around when it's dark around this time. It's also getting close to solstice. We're just getting more sun this time. Oh, okay. Time zone thing. I'm just not familiar with that. Let's move the stuff, because we know we got to. We gotta do a steam turbine design, so we'll just have to set that up. I mean, no. It doesn't have to be like that. We know we have to dig in and do all that good stuff, so it's gonna be right there. We know we can't break the lock right there. We're gonna try our best not to. And then we're gonna have to send over some metal. Metal on this side. I am probably just gonna send the iron, because we have iron volcano eventually. No power. Sure, we'll just connect it. It's not a big deal. Okay. Come on, man. Let me click on the loader. No items. What's inside? P dirt. Okay. Let's go with iron. We gotta watch the Dupes sweep to this. And guys, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good one. It is Thursday, my dudes. So of course, appreciate you guys for being here, man. Hope the week has been going great. Hope the weather has been nice. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. I'm also thinking we might be canceling tomorrow's stream. And then we'll resume on Monday. I'm thinking about that. I think I might have to. But yeah. Hope everyone's having a good one, man. Hope you guys are having good times. Oh, the ice has not melted. Damn, minus 92. We're getting wrecked. Because my turbine is not generating any power anymore. Yeah, we're gonna be canceling tomorrow's stream. I gotta do some things, man. I really do. I don't know if you guys have noticed anything. I feel like things are not right. Things don't feel right. Something's wrong. I don't know how to really describe it. I don't know if you guys even notice anything, but I don't know. Something's off. I need some time to check that out. Nonetheless, though, right now we're gonna be trying to send the iron. Hopefully, we have enough to make a steam turbine. We're gonna go with metal. 3,000. Yeah, we're good. We sent all the iron already. Zero Dragon, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. I see you over there. Hope the days are great. Hope you have some good weather, man. What's good with you? Tips coming in. Get that done. Okay, we're gonna bop 2 of these. When Friday tomorrow. Not gonna be here tomorrow though, Zero Dragon. We're not gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's not gonna be a permanent thing, so don't worry. All right, steam turbine time. I didn't think about how I want to actually do that. Realistically, I kind of see how I would, but at the same time, not really. Okay, so there are a lot of minor things I want to change here. I don't know if I want to actually do that though, because I feel like it compromises a lot of things. Oh, because of how the build works, maybe that's fine? Oh, that's wild. I guess it'd be okay then. I mean, it works. I'm not really a fan. So we're basically going to reroute the aqua tuner so that it passes by under the steam turbine, comes up this way. And then what we're going to want to do is it's going to go through, cool the spawn first. And as it comes back, it's cool the steam turbine. And then we have that route back. Which would... See, the problem with the routing of the pipeline at this point is this route's back on top of that, right? So technically speaking... Oh... We have to run it here? Cut this bridge. And then we put a bridge here. Ah, all the bridges. This is gonna be so bad. It should be fine. Okay, is the slime lung here? So it's getting radiated, right? I think, or is it just too cold for the germs to survive? Anyways, I want to actually have the radiation shine through, which is why we're trying to dig this, but they can't do that right now because no one's digging. They building though, they're doing their things. Just take some time. We're letting the water accumulate just because we're out of water. I kind of want to use the steam turbine if I can. We're gonna turn this off. Too many people running the wheel. One guy is good enough. These guys are running right here. We're sending the stuff back still. Mr. Pips, MVP right now, is planning all the mealwood. Guys, this is, you know, for the future. Ah, man. Only bionics. Only bionics. Oh, I have too many dupes on my home planet. By a lot. I actually don't keep up with the oxygen. Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to cheese the game. We can if we really wanted to. We could do like that one guy that got 800 dupes. All you got to do is put a dupe in an exosuit. Don't let them take it off, and they never die. How do we want to do this? 1, 2, 3. Send a rocket with boops inside or dupes inside. Our population's too high. We're sending oxygen back here. No cheesing. We're always cheesing the game, though. So the thing is that we could just make suits so that the dupes don't count breathing. I don't know if that makes sense. Since we give them suits, they don't have to breathe anymore. Which means that we don't have to generate oxygen anymore. Or, well, not as much. And just devote it to the bionics. Oh, I'm actually low on power as well. Okay, so we are low on power. We have almost no batteries. And we also have, okay, no oxygen. Okay, big problems right now. So I want to get water on the second planet. That doesn't seem like we could really focus on. I mean, we probably could. We just have to micro. So how do we want to do this? We did bop the roll wheel, so we could just easily bring it back. The problem with that is breathability is going to be bad. So let's just do this. Bring the wheel back, let it do the thing. And then we need... We're gonna bop another roll of mealwood. We need... I gotta pause, right? Because my oxygen is going down every second. We need to build a rocket and send it over to the other planet, I think. Kind of, yeah. We could do that. Yeah, we're out of batteries, that's why. Oh, man. No oxygen sucks. Teleporter's on cooldown. Okay, so I think regardless of what happens, we have to send a rocket. So we're going to swap this module so that we have the small setup. There is oxygen in there, so we should be okay. I will likely want to... Did I not make oxygen masks? I've never made oxygen masks. I was gonna say, if we have those still, we should use them in just whatever we have and then send the dupes over. We will need to give them some form of breathability because it's gonna be longer than a day. So that inside of the rocket has enough oxygen for like a few seconds. Because we have to move like, what, 10 dupes? 2,000 grams per tile. That's 10 dupes breathing for like 10 seconds. Oh man, I did not realize that we were having this population issue. So I was going to print every normal dupe on the second planet so that we could keep the bionics on the first planet. That was the idea. That way, you know, the bionic dupes don't have to worry about touching water, right? Everything will be built for them. And then the other planets, I could just focus on having normal dupe stuff, like in terms of like bathrooms and whatnot. So I don't have to have double space be utilized on every colony, right? You have to have 2 sets of bathrooms, right? You have to make an O2 setup for the boops with the canisters. And then you got to make a lube station setup, maybe even the gunk consumers, and they have to deal with the polluted oxygen with that. Like, yeah, that's cool. It's there. It's just, you know, I don't have space if we're going to be taking dupes every cycle, right? So we realistically need to be space conscious. Now, problem is now is that's not even something that we need to worry about. We're worried about food. Not food. We're worried about population and the oxygen associated with that, because we're only generating 48 plus 10, so 58, and we're at 64. So we're 6 dupes ahead, because we're getting a can of, or a line of O2 from the second planet. So we are getting the O2 and the water from the second planet. Now we have the water there from the saltwater geyser, and it's not a problem. It's just we can't supply everyone on the colony with oxygen, so it's only going to go down. How many suits can I make right now? That's basically what we need to do. Alright, we're going to make 8 suits. And we kind of just have to hope. I actually have to yellow alert this. Otherwise, I don't think they're actually going to want to build that. So we have to wait for the guy to yellow alert, build 8 suits. Alright, he's on it. I can turn it off for now, I guess. He's working, he's working. Gotta make more suits. All the wheel labor. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. We got the sweatshop, dude. We're about to lose. Oxygen is not included. Batteries are not included either. Hey, steam vents. He's doing his thing. We can't really care about that, I don't think. Like, we could work on it, I guess. They have other stuff they want to do anyways. Alright, so we did the leaky oil design. It's fine. The only problem we have right now is the fact that we don't have enough oxygen. We are providing enough oxygen for roughly 56 dupes. But we have 64. Critical power level. So since we built this, we temporarily had to delete the wheel line. I didn't think we needed it. No, we needed it. It's a struggle right now. Wait, they drained the power immediately. Everyone stopped running. Wow. They just need more battery dischargers, it looks like. Dude, we gotta, I'm trying to get suits built so we could send them on a rocket to the second planet. I need to build a rocket platform here. That probably might be here. Funny enough. Yep. Rocket platform right here, I think. No liquid lock, just put a door. If we could get that, we want that now. Okay, speed that up. We wanted this pipe because it was gonna go into infinite storage. It was gonna heat up all the water too, which would have sucked. It's gonna be dormant for another 24 cycles, so we have time. We just want to be able to get the pipeline in after or before the activity starts. These chargers are a pain. They suck. They suck a lot of power, man. They really do. Oh, we're done? Okay. All right. We struggling, man. We really is. Do we do the struggles? Okay, we need some people over to here. Calories are looking good. The Paku Ranch is getting there. We have extra babies. We're cracking eggs. Like, dude, we're doing good, man. They're eating the mealwood seeds. We got the fish food. We got the chef. They're doing all right over here. Alright, we might want to put these to dig out. Yep. The chargers suck, man. Crazy thing is you need a lot of chargers. Otherwise, you're going to be like me right now, no batteries. Alright, how are we over here? Alright, it's in. Alright. Who are going to be the lucky dupes that go to the second planet? Let's see. It's no one bionic. Alright, so I think how I have to do this, because of the number of dupes I have to tag the dupes. Alright, so we're gonna send Gossman. One. We'll send Meep. 2. I have to do this though, otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. Shit. Okay. Max. Layra. Camille. And then Devin. We already have a pilot, so it should be fine. Okay. Let's give everyone a suit. Because we have multiple of the same dupe, I need that 2 marker so that we know that everyone got what they need. Did I miss everybody? What the hell? Gotta know the second, that's different. Not Kill Bill 2 though. That good. This game. Harold. Okay. I missing anyone? Alright, so we should be good. Alright. They should be able to just land and do the thing. We're good. Nice. We still are barely able to cover this. So we gotta send another dupe when the charger's up. We are not gonna get a normal dupe, right? So how long is this mission? 0.4. We have no oxygen. This is so bad. Alright, hopefully they're gonna be alright. Batteries are at 0. That's the worst part about this. Got no battery life still. Late game, just spam bionic on. Yep, my last 50 dupes have been bionic. It's been pretty bad. Okay, the mealwood got bopped down. That's fine. It's gonna get hot here, that's why. Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. I see you over there. Shout out to you playing some Onis. Yo, man, how's the stream? I see you over there, man. What's good? What's good? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Too Legit City. We're playing some Oni right now. We're doing a challenge run. We'll be taking a dupe every time we're offered one. So we have to print dupes until we lose. Right now we're at 84. We're doing all right. Ran into a small oxygen problem. Otherwise, yeah. Really weird, man. I'm only getting bionic dupes. We got George on cycle 100. Nice. Pepper bread. Good stuff. Get into the high quality foods. I see you over there. I want to gift this dupe to Aricia. Yo, man, Aricia, you want to join the colony, man? Timo's going to be hooking you up. But yo, man, I see you over there. Sounds like you guys saved George. Stream's been going well then, from what it sounds like. Oh no, my dupes just peed. We're doing an emergency mission right now. So right now we have the challenge, right? Taking a dupe every time we get a printout. We're at 84 dupes, cycle 250, and we're running into an oxygen problem. I didn't realize my population went up to like 60 plus, and my base only really sustains like 55 with the oxygen. So it's starting to get a little thin, and we have a rocket mission to send him to the second planet, which we have a giant spawn. That's a lot more, you know, more oxygen possibility and power possibility. So, you know, we just move into population, but if we do that, the calories are going to be different. We are starting the wild planning, though. So hopefully that's gonna help out in time. But yeah, a little bit of a water problem. I used up all my water here, so I cut off the power. We're back up to 2,000 because it's active. But yeah, I ran this and I ran out of freaking power, dude. It was tough times. Okay, so I believe I need this. But yeah, challenges. I feel like we're about to lose, though. I am feeling that we are about to lose. We should be otherwise sustained to 140 population with the oxygen we generate here. This is 80 dupes, right, on top of what we have on the first one. And we're barely at 80 pop. So it's like, if we survive it... Oh, man. If we survive it, though, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, that's the run right now. We're having some problems. Trying to fix it. The big colony problems, too. Having a lot of dupes makes it a lot more laggy, but also harder to run. Alright, we're gonna crew this so no one goes inside. Lock the door one way. Alright, cool. Now we just need to dig, wait for the dupes to catch up. No one wants to dig, man. Feels bad. 10 suits back? Oh yeah, we gotta check out the suits. Alright, so... 1... I gotta pause while doing this. 2... 3... 4... 5... Oh no! I forgot they made a mess inside. No, please don't have water anywhere. Please don't bop my oil lock right here. Oh my god. I forgot, man. They made a mess. They're peeing over everything right now. Alright, it didn't spill in to bop my fridge. Nice. Seems like we're somewhat okay, I guess. Move that back. This guy's in a suit still. Any pea water? Nope, nice. This guy, suit. Okay, cool. No one else has a suit, right? We good here? We should be good. Translation plan? No, it's fine. We don't need to do anything with that. Alright, not bad. So we're going to be taming this so that we get some more water, because this is not enough to keep this running, right? So we're going to run both of these, and we also have a water source here and here. Okay, we have ice here. I can't really worry about that. I'm just going to leave it alone. We probably have to make a new rocket then, right? As a result of sending the rocket over. Alright, the breathability is really bad. We really are trying to maintain. I mean, we have water, so it's alright. Okay. Awaiting rad bolt, so the power here is okay. Batteries, I haven't heard a critical battery level, but then this is at 120. Dude, I'm worried. We're not going to have enough power here. Yep, there it is. Keep running, man. We're making batteries. We're making batteries, making batteries. Okay, so we might... Oh, man, I don't think I could sacrifice water anymore for the oil wells. The leaky oil fissure we have right here is very incremental. We don't get enough oil to really utilize yet. It's gonna be like another 50 cycles before we could probably start popping it. But yeah, it's gonna be some time before we're gonna be able to do anything. So right now we need both power and water. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's get rid of this. And then we're just gonna put more wheels here, more battery chargers here. This is the only real solution we could do right now. Because we have like 50 idle dupes anyways. So we need to be using them if they're not going to be doing anything. Otherwise, you know, they're just idle. Oh no, bro. If you don't yellow alert this, they die. Because the dupes prioritize themselves. She has oxygen in the tank. She looks fine. Wait, she gave up? Oh, come on. Wait, no way. If your dupe stops doing the reboot, it resets. Dude, that's jank. Rebooting a bionic dupe could become a trap. Oh my god. That means if you don't have another bionic, you might be screwed. Oh man, another one. Is this the collapse? Boys, is this the collapse? More, but you know what this is good for? Batteries, technically. We got batteries. Please, someone reset the boops. That's another reason it's tough when a boop powers down at COT. Yeah, like they have a canister that they breathe for themselves, but realistically, man, if a normal dupe can't finish rebooting them sitting in CO2, I feel like that's a trap design. Would you guys want the ability to turn on the option of bionic dupes? Because I could see a world where you want exactly one. I could see that. And the logic is you want gunk in low amounts, and then you also want to be able to have microchips being made every night. That's, I could see. But the fact that it only spams bionics at this point, that's insane, man. I wish I could turn it off and just have normal dupes. Now, you guys might be wondering, why do you want normal dupes? The logic is, I have to build more facility for the bionics, so they're taking up space. And then it's like they're causing problems. Dude, they peed in the normal toilets enough times to generate 3.8 tons of gunk in here. Because we have a gunk filter. So that we stop jamming our freaking toilets. And yes, they have their own bathrooms, but it's like, man, we have like 50 boops. The cake house is not that bad, though. It's mostly omelets. It's mostly pickled meal. Okay. Maybe we pop another row of pickled meal. But yeah, we have a lot of food, man. Food's fine. And then with the boops, you have to make batteries. I don't have power that really scales with that. Alright, so how much hydrogen do we have here? This kind of sucks. I didn't want to do it, but I think we have to. Let's put that there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 10, 18. Dude, that's only 28 chairs. That's nothing. We could do that, I suppose. And then how much space is this? 60? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Oh, these are on. Oops. Why y'all drinking the water? Okay, we get the rec room building. And then we gotta get the painting. And then we gotta have the really bad spots. Alright, I gotta get the meal hall for everyone. Yeah, we have 85. We gotta keep going though. We're not even at our limit. So 96 was where we were at last time. We gotta beat that. We're right there. You know what I'm saying? We gotta beat that, man. 96. They don't think be like it is, but it do. You finally digging? Oh, we is. We finally is be do the digging. Oh man, I need a tile right here though. If we can, that'd be nice. And then we spill. Spill's not bad. If we deal with that, we deal with that. No, it's happening again. Not enough wheel runners. The farming pip is, we're letting him retire. We can't do the next row yet. We have to wait. I think. How much space is between here? That might be okay. And then it's 1, 2. Oh yeah, that is okay. Okay, we could actually do that then. Relocate, wrangle, relocate. I didn't think we'd be able to do it, but I think actually we can. Okay, now we want to open this. Let the water spill. Some of the boops be chilling. We gotta mop up pee water. Oh, you're wearing a suit still. Why? Okay, let's cancel that. That one's glitched. We gotta move some more items. Tile here. Okay, and then we know that we're gonna have to do a design here. Given the nature of how we have to do this, I am gonna do left side. Okay, I hear some loud aircrafts outside. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. I've been hearing a lot of weird aviation sounds. It's been sounding real suspect, man. Oh, shit. 6 dupes. Critical. No one's down, though. Oh my god, we're so close. Having a power problem. Alright, so I think we need to do this. We need to use the hydrogen power right there. One down. Oh, man. Another one bites the dust. Oh, man. Third one in. Dude, one after another. Any battery enjoyers in chat? Oh my god. Alright, it's going down. It's going down. 2. I went back up. Alright, one. They're up. One more. No, they reset it on her. She has oxygen, though. Alright, the new meal hall is in, I guess. I made steel wires. What the world am I doing? Oh my god, all of my heavy watt is steel. All of my heavy watt is steel, dude. What? Oh, I'm out of base metal. No way, dude. We're out of base metal. Oh my god. Boy. We're out of base metal. Is that real? Do you have any on this side? Aluminum. Oh man, we gotta send that back home. Oh my god, dude, no base metal? I'm using steel for heavy watt. Dude, what a travesty. What am I spending all the metal on? Is it the power bank chargers, man? No, this is refined copper. Dude, is it the wheels? Is it the heavy watt wire? What did I spend all my metal on, man? Oh my god. See, that was probably the early game when we got our first bionic dupe and we had to craft batteries for them. That was what I was worried about, man. That we would eventually run out of base metal. Oh man. Alright, we got some coppers right there. Another one. Oh man, the hatch just pooped on the bionic that passed down. That's rude. That's so rude. Dude, how do I even do this right now? There's no base metal, man. Like, How are we supposed to deal with this? Alright, we're gonna get some coppers. Oh man. Oh, he passed out trying to save. Wait, how did you fall down? Oh, you passed out while climbing the ladder. Okay. Why can you make 50 kilowatt wire from lead, but not... We can, huh? We can. Lead is weird. If they allow you to use lead for the heavy watt wire, you know what happens? You're gonna start arguing, why can't you make a rover module out of lead? Wait, what? Oh no, that was the second dupe. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna argue, why can't you make a rover module out of lead if that's true? And that's actually might be the main reason. If you can make a rover out of lead, space travel gets easier. You no longer need to wait for steel for that. I don't know if that's actually the reasoning why. I just know that that would be a thing. But that is a good point. There's a lot of things in this game that doesn't make sense, man. Have you ever looked at... Let's see... Alright, so... An oil refinery building costs 200 copper. This thing is technically supposed to be massive, right? You're converting crude oil to petroleum, right? And then you get some natty gas, but it's 200 metal. You know what's more expensive than that? A liquid pump, double. This bad boy, though, pumps 10 kgs per second. But, you know, that don't really make sense. Why is this shit 400 steel? A lot of things don't really make sense in this game, man. You kind of just play the game. Because, like, at that point, like, can you really even argue? Like, oh, man, this should be like this. Like, I don't know, man. It might make sense, but a lot of things don't really make sense in this game. Ah, man. So I will say that our record with 96 dupes was all normal dupes because it was before the Bionic booster pack. And you guys could see how my strategy was more catered towards normal dupes. Look at my food calories. I have 2 mil, man. And the second planet, we're almost at 1 mil. So it's like, we got the food and oxygen. I just don't have the power. Y'all know that song? I got the power. I need that right now, man. I really do. I need some power. I'm struggling with the same issues right now, asking the same questions. Yo, man, if you find an answer, man, I would like to know. Because we need some help. Our good news is that the oxygen is balancing back. This is bad because everyone and their mother is here running on the hamster wheels. Otherwise, though, the oxygen is okay. It's just, we have no power, man. I'm even trying to use the hydrogen to kind of bump this a little bit, and it's tough. Alright, we got the yellow alert, all the boops, or else no one goes to save them, because the boops are selfish. They're gonna eat the batteries themselves instead of saving the homies. Dude, I don't think we could get out of this power loop, man. Alright, we have to sacrifice more H2. Alright, both the bionics. 208, 230. So they have oxygen. Okay. So they seem okay right now. It's just really, really bad. Man. I mean, I guess I know now that we have to rush power after we get food storage. That's tough, man. Oh my god. 2 more. Alright, they're all yellow alerted already. Come on, man, we need this to charge. Now, you guys might be wondering, you want to craft some batteries? Nah, I'm good, man. We have no base metal because we've been crafting batteries. So it sucks. Power bank scrap. Let me get a Bislight. That doesn't really help us. Steel, I see you over there. Okay. Hydrogen batteries, good. We're gonna stop sweeping the aluminum, though. We realistically don't want to be using that too much. Missed the pips planning. Let's go. Getting the wild farm up. Critical power levels again. Oh, man. Why do I feel like we need another notification for the power that's not important? Because once you hit critical power, it's not like you have anything you could actually do in the time frame. Like, it feels like the it feels like the warnings are kind of like ill-advised. Like, it doesn't really help, man. Like, yeah, with critical power, but like, what can you really do in that time frame? I feel like when they get down to 1 full battery, you need to be warned, because that's 25%. And then you have a full day to consider your options. And then you would actually have time to do something. Because right now, I kind of feel like, yo, man, we get the warning, we're just kind of like shrug. What do you want me to do? Because it's like, that's really how it feels like. Like, I don't have enough time to be able to react to the bionics. What if we're out of base metal and we just can't build batteries? I guess it's expected that we lose. Oh, man. 240. Maybe these are working with the hydrogen that we've accumulated over 200 cycles. Look at that. 200, and then this is at 5 kgs. So this has been positive on power. Funny thing is that this is plugged into the aqua tuner. It's working, though. It's working. Okay. No, this has not gone away yet. $17. Okay, he's eating a battery. Oh, wow. That's it? Okay. This guy's at 0. Yep. I need some help. The other person, oh, is in CO2. Okay. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure we have enough eco batteries. That's probably not the problem. Oh, we don't have... Oh, empty ecos. 295. And then we have 2 more criticals. Oh, God. And we're inhaling all of the oxygen at the diner. Oh, man, this is not looking good. Boys, if we could struggle like this. Oh, man. There's no one I could choose. So we're gonna let this fate into Nightbot's hands. So number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gonna be specifically this gizmo. The curse himself. He's in, boys. Can I find him in here? We gotta make him look ominous. We gotta make him look ominous. Alright, he gets the suit. Yeah. White gloves. White shoes like it's motherfucking Labor Day. Ah, man, he's got to stand out at this point. So we're gonna hit him with the pink pants. All right, and he needs to get a hat. Oh, you don't get hats, huh? When you're bionic? Oh, you get the booster hats. Oh, shit. This guy got a monocle and a visor. What the heck? He's in though, boys. He's good, he's good. 4 critical at no power. Joe Tom, yeah. We were replacing some of the wire already with lead. And we did recoup a little bit of the metal already. It's just that, like, we need more power. We need more power. Oh, third one. You put a colander in my head? You might be dead, man. Alright. Pause. I need to find Geek. I don't even know if he's on this side or not. He's on the other side. Lucky you, dude. You're not on the side that's struggling at the moment. God damn it, Geek, where are you? There we go. Wait, what is that on your back? Oh, that was just a gun you were whipping out. You're not a scientist, man. No colander. You are not a scientist. Best I could do is give you a snapback. Best I could do is give you a snapback. I can afford 1 point. All right, whatever. He gets the colander. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Seal 2 here is always bad. I don't think we could do anything about that right now. Do I have canisters of oxygen? 200 kgs? It's probably not worth it then. Yellow alert. They reset it on her. She has oxygen though. More bionics, of course. Let me get some new batteries. Save the boops with the batteries, please. Oh, another one passes out. Oh my god. Battery collapses are scary. Because I don't feel like I could recover from this, man. I doubled my battery charging production. And it feels like I didn't even make a dent. It feels like I still need to double this again. Yeah, we don't have enough, man. Oh, God. Okay. The oil is taking a long time. I don't think we could think about that for another 20 cycles. So we would have to fix the battery problem without the oil. Realistically, the oil's not going to be enough power for us to really think about either. It's never going to be perpetual source, right? It's just something to have kind of in the background. That'd be nice. What would the play be? We're already utilizing the hydrogen. Maybe expand this a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 8, 20, 23. 23 plus 18, 10, 28, 23, 28, 40, 51, 59. Okay, I was gonna think about sacrificing this room for battery charging off of the H2. I think I still need to do that. The problem with this is that it's no longer a meal hall. Okay, we bobbing the tables here. Feels bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You guys are gonna get all those meal halls bopped. We are gonna run heavy watts. We're gonna need to get this here. We need to just get the batteries charged up. We gotta get it in. We're just gonna use the hydrogen, man. We're probably gonna run out. Still trying to do all they can. How are we on the side? Pip is doing what he can, man. Calories still going up. My man is idle, running, frolicking for no reason. The radiation has killed all the slime lung here. Nice. A man's actually just frolicking. Okay, we gotta do that. Alright, all the slime they could move. We're just gonna bop this then. Do that. Pick up the items. Okay. Now that that's good, we can trim all this. And then we go upstairs. Once we could do this, remove that, we get another floor. That's gonna make this a little bit better. We know we want to do that. And then we got to keep going on this side. So we're probably just going to try to keep this. Should be all right like that. Okay, now that we do this, this might be a moment of reprise. We are at 240. We're losing air up top. Oh, he is. We gotta build that. Good eye, good eye. I see you over there, Ghost Rider. Okay, dig that. Okay, gotta do all that. Got that sealed. Mr. Pip working hard. Okay. Doing the slime for Phyto Oil. Is there any more slime that we would want to process? That, and then what's in here? Okay, that means most of the slime outside of this is ready. Let's just box this. I guess we could seal that as well. We would want to do this. Ah, critical power levels are back. I thought we stabilized. We have never stabilized. Feels bad. Unreachable food. Save them. Save them, boys. What are we doing here? Any builders in chat? There we go. Dude, Trap City. No! I moved you. Oh, you made the jump? What a legend. Let's go. Alright, this is gone. We're gonna need the aluminum here for that. Are we stabilized? Are we stabilized? I don't trust it. I really don't. Oxygen's going up. 59. I gotta send another dupe over. Bubbles, I don't know who you are, what you do, but we gotta send you to the other side. I'm sorry, Bubbles. We gotta do what we gotta do. I don't even know if we have ranchers here anymore, man. Way too many dupes. Alright, you be chilling. Alright, running the wheel, placing the wire, getting new battery chargers up. A bunch of stuff over here. Seems good. Hopefully we're okay. I'll pit planet over there. Okay, we do all that. We got fish. You're sleeping on the geyser. What a guy. Alright, we needed to do a meme strat. Oh, that doesn't work like that, huh? We'll have to set it up like this then. I don't like this strat, but I'm hoping it's fine. right. Out of igneous. What are the chances? Slime is at 0. Is it all processed? Roughly. Not allowed by schedule. No deliveries. Not enough slime to process. Okay, so whatever we have down here is going to be it. And then we have no more that we can actually use. Cool. That means we could open this up. And then we're going to start bopping this setup. But it's not really going to matter. We're going to start trimming this. And then we can start putting the floors here. Oh, this is wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wrong. This is wrong too then. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Pump the water, move the water, do this. Okay. $120, it's low. It feels like we're getting lucky. We're not generating enough power to actually have the aqua tuner turn on. Wow, okay. I can't have these here. I thought we could use that as a charging station. It's too much. AQ was not turning on as a result. Yeah, even with 4, it's not enough. That's not good, because we were barely balanced. That is not good. Yeah, because this drains immediately. Alright, man. I didn't want to do this. But I guess we have to. I need you guys leaving. Alright, cool. Okay. Seems like on 3x speed you still do the lag thing where you don't immediately do the next job. Be like that sometimes. Alright, meme strat of the day. I didn't want to do this, but we gotta do it. Why no lit workspace? You're asking for too much. It's too hot already. It's not like that gives it any more power. It's not like it does anything. Why would you want a lit workspace that just adds heat when it doesn't affect the actual job here? It's pointless, right? No. Power never changes. Power never changes. Giving a lit workspace does not generate more power. The only reason why you would put a lamp on or a light on the wheel, it's not because of the bonus, but because it consumes the power. And then you can make them run on the wheel forever with that setup. The idea isn't for the efficiency, it's so that you could make them run forever. so that they don't have to tie it to a battery. And you need it tied to something constantly drawing power. In which case it's going to be the light, right? Okay, we went up to 360 for a second. 360 for a second. So we're going to do the battery stuff here. They don't think it'd be like it is, but we got to make a giant battery. It would be so much better just to have that for the boops. Yes, it does not generate heat, so it's literally the best battery. And you should never use anything else that's not that, technically. Because it's just better in every way, shape, and form. No heat, no runoff, maximum capacity. It's literally the best battery in the game. It's just that a lot of people don't like the cheese, right? Which I kind of understand. I was wondering why it was like that. Okay, let's get the dig on this. Gonna get the doors. Keep it easy. Yellow alert. Someone passed out? Yep. Someone passed out. So I got the yellow alert 4 seconds in real time before I got the second alert. Dupe is passed out. And this is the dupe that has a yellow alert. That's weird. I got 2 alerts on 2 separate setups on the same dupe, and it was delayed. That lag is real, boys. That lag in this game is real. Alright, so I guess that yellow alert reset it. Okay, we can remove this battery now. We got the 2 giants right here. So what that's going to allow us to do is have a larger buffer so that the batteries don't have to have like a weird hiccup period because of how the dupes get off the wheel when you reach max power. So because of that, we're going to want to have this kind of buffer the battery bank a little bit easier. We're probably going to be draining the H2 relative to the O2. I mean, we just kind of have to do that right now. And then, yep, we are trying to run the wheels often as they can. They're going to run off the wheel due to schedule change. So the up and down difference we'll see. Otherwise, I think we are stabilizing. It's looking better. We can't get these here, right? Just given how it's going to work out. So we're going to have to remove the watt plate just because it's not going to be something we use. Okay, so we're chilling here. I mean, not really. We got to send... Oh, man. We got a normal dupe. He could come over to this side. Hey! Dude. What the hell, man? We got a normal dupe. That's rare, fam. That's really rare. That's like getting a holographic Charizard off of the booster packs. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so we're not gonna do anything here. There's nothing we can really do here. It is what it is. Critical power level, it's gonna be this guy. We're at 120, that means someone's already has the battery. Power is looking good, they just need to add in, add out, I guess, the batteries. So I guess we chillin'. We're going into here. I want to gift this dupe to 2LC or refund. Okay. I will be the first to die. Hopefully that's not tomorrow. That me? That's me, baby. I don't have orange shorts. Guys, that's me. I'm streaming in my streaming clothes. Okay, that to there. Okay, get that all done. Works out. New floor. This shouldn't matter. I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is fine. I kind of have to leave that there, but I think I need to get rid of it. All right, so we're done with this. And then we got to put slime in here. So now this is Phyto Oil. This is none. We get rid of that then. So this is effectively what we need to send back to the first planet for the Bionic so that they could lube up at home. Meme strat. Okay, this is not getting dug. We kind of want to do this so that we don't have to sweep the items out afterwards. I mean, we're probably going to have to do it here, though, so it's fine. Okay, keep that locked. Items to sweep. We don't need to sweep yet. How come no one's thinking of this? Right now, guys. What do you guys do? Wow, was Pay my only dupe that knows how to dig? Come on, Amar, you got this, buddy. for that. Not bad. Critical power level. What's the build for? This. Free food. We need source free food. And we're going to use as much of the space as we can for the free food. We kind of just need the free food. Be like that at times. This is fine. 600. Oh my god. We might be actually stabilized. But for how long? Oh my god. How long will this last? How long? How long? This is the only Sporkit zone. No pips here yet. We can't take them. Okay. So I do think the smart thing to do is not actually sweep any of the items here. Let the hot stuff fall down into the ice later. I feel like that would be best play. Alright. Guys just chilling inside. The meal hall stuff, that doesn't matter. Toxani. Getting over to here, setting up the stuff. We gotta build this tile. We'll just wait though right now. Recoup a little bit of the minerals. We have to enable harvest on the wild plants. I forgot about that. And we are positive on the meal lice right now. And the omelets. Okay. So let's pop this. Let's pop that. And let's pop this. We're gonna bop with top row of the meal lice here. We need to get rid of this eventually, so we just, you know, this is just something we need to do. Okay. Back over to here. Alright, let's do that. I think it'd be this tile. We need to seal this. Okay, should be alright. Relocate that. Everything is gonna be good. So this is all gonna be Pit Planet Farms. Y'all know what it is. We gotta do this for the pit babies. A lot of stuff to do. This is gonna be very time consuming, but this is gonna be longevity. At some point, I imagine we will have to like let the dupes idle, let them do their thing, you know. We have 69%. I might want to do a new rocket and then send them back, or send the original rocket back, so that we can send more dupes to the second side. Because we should not be at limit, man. We really should not be at limit, but we are at limit. So I need to find a way. I mean, if we don't get bionics anymore, it would be okay, I guess. and just keep teleporting. Alright, my man's is digging. Okay, that works. Climb up, climb down. Can we get some help? Thank you, thank you. Okay. I forgot we need to seal that up. What? Did he just walk through the tiles? Did he just walk through the single tile gap? Did he just walk through the single tile gap? Dude, what the hell, man? And then he's just chilling in the idle. My game is lagging very bad right now. I will want to say my game is really bad right now. Oh, he went through 2 tiles, okay. On 3x simulation speed, I was like, that looked really suspect. Oh. So there is a thing in this game where if a dupe is pathing somewhere, there is like a weird... I mean, this is true with everything in the game. There is something called like a coincidence exception. So there are setups where, like, if a pip decides that they're going to plant on a tile, and then your dupe happens to build something after they decided that they're gonna plant on the tile, it will allow both to happen. So there's this thing where if you time things right, you could have certain situations happen. That's one of them too, where the dupe sees the time frame gap and then they kind of just go through. Oh man, you can't tell if your oxygen... Yo man, F4 dude, hit him with the gas. Check it out. All right. No power. Totally normal. Okay, 120. Dude, man, I don't think we are going to survive, but like we're on, like we're scraping by, quite literally scraping by right now. Okay, the hatches are fine, food is fine, oxygen is almost rebalanced. If this is pressurized, we would be really good. I need to send more dupes over. We need to tame the steam vent here, get more water. They're getting bad lung. Oh, that's polluted oxygen. That's this. If you're running into the yucky lungs, that's why they're getting it. We gotta wait for the vacuum. Nah, I don't know, man. One turbine keeps up, so the pipeline of the water is gonna be going into the spawn line. Okay, so let me redo this line then, because I guess it's time. There we go. Alright, so that's where everything is. This is gonna be hot water. Okay, so that means I need a tile here. This being exposed is fine. I probably do it like this then. And then we remove these two. That comes in, comes out. Temperature in here is, I don't think it's gonna matter. Ideally, having that vacuumed would be the best, but I don't think we'd be able to do that. We could. Just not right now. Yeah, we will vacuum that later then. Okay, the items come out. We don't need this. We don't need that. Okay. We are gonna allow the dupes inside. Please don't die. Please don't die. Why do I feel like someone's gonna die inside, man? Well, guys, are we taking out steam vent? We need the water. Plastic suffocation. Kind of expected. Alright, so we need to cut this line, and then we connect that line. And then I cut this line. Here, here, here. Oh my god. That's technically not good unless I build this. Okay. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Five grams, we're getting there. Alright, still getting the dig out. Pips planning. These guys are doing good. All the items are out of the door. That's kind of nice. How are we back at home? Power is at 720. Oxygen is going up still. It's looking like we stabilized. And the fact that we're not growing food as much means I could probably not care about the temperature we get to. Because if we don't have to worry about growing food, the temperature doesn't really matter anymore. Yep, there's no way I get 2 cycles in a row, right? With normal dupes. God damn it. I hope we still have balance, man. That's gonna suck otherwise. Okay, I was gonna say, you better not have launched that at the second planet, man. That would have been weird glitch. Oh, this got done? No way. Okay. One-way door. Well, no, that's not true. Some items inside we gotta sweep. This is almost done. Overpressure, so we can't open it until we got a vacuum here. And we gotta wait for it to be idle. Okay, no one got stuck. We could do this. Nice. Alright, so this is done. Alright. We're gonna get a wild farm finished. Should be alright. Just make some natural tiles. Y'all know what it is. We just make it some natural tile. This guy's falling for 10 minutes. God damn. Oh, all the items coming down. Okay, it's not bad. Milligrams waiting still. Okay, just getting rid of some of the stuff so I don't want any buried objects inside of the tiles. I think we're stabilized, man. That's kind of wild. We're actually okay. Alright, gonna mop that up. We're gonna leave that. Still waiting on the vacuum. Not bad. 720. So we're barely balanced. Okay, so power. What are our options? Over here, nothing. We really can't do anything with this. So we know the sweepers are glitched to a certain degree with the loaders and the batteries, so I don't really want to use that anymore. I wonder if they fix that. I don't want to test it though, and then I realize I'm not making batteries for like 10 cycles, and then, you know, we're in bad shape again. So what would we want to do for power source? It would have to all stem from the second planet, man. It really would. All right, Frankie, let's go. No, we can't use the bots. The bots use batteries. Can't use that, man. We have no batteries. We got no batteries, fam, so we won't be doing that. Do both. Okay, so geothermal might be next. No bees. I probably have to sack this corner. So the smart move is probably set that up. I probably don't want access at the bottom, so I don't want the dupes crawling through the water. We're gonna do it top down. So we're gonna want to start getting into the bottom and start trying to set up a geothermal spike. We kind of have to. This is the better spot for the geothermal plant due to where the magma is. But that's in the way of my bees, and I don't want to ruin the bees. Well, we could either do it there or here, technically. We could do like a 4 wide shaft to do the heat spike. Maybe. Not sure how I'm gonna want to do that, to be honest. Regardless, though, I do know we have to go down to the magma and start a geothermal setup. Of course, that's gonna be after we get the water set up. They've gone to 200 kilograms per tile. Impressive. Tiles there. Ah, fail blog. How come they failed that one? That one shouldn't have gone. Oh, he would probably inside the door when he actually deconstructed. That's the only way that happens. We can't build the bottom there yet. It's fine. Missed the pit, waiting for the last plant. And then we'll need to get more seeds out, which we do have. We should be fine. Cuddle eggs. I see it, I see it. Okay. We might be okay. So we're waiting for the vacuum. I want to say the power at home is okay. We're going to be sending dupes over still. Anytime we have a chance, we need to lower the population here nonstop. And we need to make sure we have batteries. Right now, it looks like we're barely positive. This water, the oil here is still not at 800 kgs yet. It's like it's time. All right, we're at 30 degrees here. This is chilling. This is barely running too, so not much there anyways. All right, so they did do this. We kind of want to do as much as we can here. Try to have the heat spike just run the energy through. I'm a fan of this. Everything's cooling. And then I'm hoping we crack open the CO2, it spills, and then just liquefies. That's not bad, man, if that happens. Power down? Question mark? We're gonna tinker the other gens so that we could have enough power for this. Ladder down. Nice. We're getting there. No, that's a bad idea. The moment CO2 gets into this area, the build breaks. You could only do an open spawn design if you can guarantee gas doesn't fall down in here. Otherwise, it breaks immediately upon having CO2 on that set where the ladders are. Any spot where the ladders are is a breaking spot. That's a bad idea. Hey, what's going on, D-Mayor? Happy nearly Friday. Happy Friday, man. This is going to be... We're not going to be live tomorrow. I am not going to be live, so I won't be streaming. So today is technically Friday then, I guess, right? But hey, man, thank you, D-Mayor. Thank you for the 27 months of support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stage or the emote 20,000 free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub back. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Oh, he doesn't have any seeds. We'll probably just keep the sedimentary rock. That's actually kind of funny how that works out. And then we're waiting to do that. Waiting to do this. Alright, not bad. Pip is gonna be pip planting ready. And then we're gonna get the meal wood up. I guess we should set up this side as well. Alright, we're gonna set that up. Well, we'll do the bottom afterwards because I don't want the items inside the doors. Not bad, pretty clean. All right, give them work. What do we got? Autosave lag. Ah, triple bionics. I'm getting one normal dupe every 20 bionics, man. I'm not even kidding. It's really bad. And it's not even like we could do anything about the power. Ah, man. They're running the wheels. It's just, I know this is not good. What can we really do with that, man? I gotta just get geothermal then, I guess. Water, auto bottle, I guess that works if they're grabbing it from here. We just want them doing that nonstop, I guess. Because we want to utilize the water that's here. Alright, I think that means we kind of just have to start pumping this. Okay. What are you doing, dude? God damn, you almost suffocated for no reason. So right now, I guess we'll wait till we use up some of the water. Auto bottle on, that's gonna be fine. Salt water here. Make them auto bottle. So let's do these two tiles. Put a pitcher pump here. So they could have 2 pitcher pumps for that. This is touching the water, so it should be fine. Okay, we do want to trim off left side there. Nice. All right, so we gotta wait till the overpressure goes away, and then we break it, and then get the setup in. So this is done. This is done. This is done. This should be sealed too. Perfect. Overpressure. All right, so we're waiting still. We could argue we're gonna want this here, and it doesn't really matter when we get it done. We just kind of need it, and then we need the power line to leave. I don't think I could care about this, because as much as I want to add the power in, I don't think I can. I really should though. Oh, if I vacuum this, I'd be able to build it here. Oh, okay, that works. Oh, but then I won't be able to have a plate on this side. That's unfortunate. I guess I have to remove the ladder and put it there. That's tough. Overpressure still, we're waiting. Dupes chilling right here is bad. We gotta wait for the overpressure to go away. You have the refined uranium and still no nuclear power. Yeah, we don't have nuclear power. I mean, I wish I did. I wish I had nuclear power. I don't even have to research. All right. Can we get this? How long is this going to be over pressure for, man? The eruption period is only 456. So it does go idle at some point, or it's supposed to. Wait. This looks like it's about to erupt. Wait a second. Is this erupting right now? Or is it idle? Ah, man. It looks like it's about to erupt, man. I don't trust it. Okay. It looks fine. Someone do this. I don't care what you guys do. We need to do this. All right, no one's working. They're just idle. Safe. Now get out, Bubbles. Let's get this done. Just in time. I'm so happy I put the CO2 bubble there. If I didn't have that, I would have been screwed slightly. My dupe in this colony, I believe you are goalless. How good is relocate? It desperately needs a keyboard shortcut though. Is there no shortcut here for relocate? Oh, you don't. That sucks. default sweep tool, mass move. Okay, for the mods you could do it. So you would have to get the mod. I didn't change anything though. Alright, so we need to mop. Yeah, we need to mop. Probably it's both. Alright, now we just have to pump up the gas. Mass move tool. So the relocate used to be called move 2, which is why this is called mass move 2. It uses the old name before it got patched. I highly recommend this mod. This is how I'm doing this. Pick up all the items and then do it here. All right, I'm moving everything, and there's 20 jobs, so 20 dupes could do this. Suffocating, boys. Suffocating success. Sonyar is so picky that they would be willing to suffocate so that they could drink canned Coca-Cola instead of from the fountain. What's wrong with getting it from the fountain? Why do you need it in a can? I'm not gonna lie, I've met people like that. I only drink Coca-Cola when it's in a can. And I'm like, what's wrong with you, man? What the hell? And then I asked them, do they like drinking from the can for the metallic taste? And they usually go, I don't know, that's probably why. And then what that usually means is they don't want to admit the real reasoning. They go, sure, that's not the real reasoning, but you could think that. All right. We got gear bomb trying to be made. Is this not enough gear bomb? That's insane. Okay, but the container you drink from does change the taste. It's true. Yep. That's why glass bottle Coke is really nice. That's why glass bottle Coke tastes a little bit different, man. It really does. Alright, we're doing good here. Pip is planning. Mealwood seed, we'll only put 100 here, it's fine. hate soda. That's tough, man. Oh, I got hiccups. God damn it. I gotta hold my breath, boys. Goddamn hiccups. Y'all get hiccups. Guys, how do you guys fight the hiccups? Ooh. I think we're fine. I think the hiccups went away. That's why I drink my wine directly from the bottle. Hey, I see you over there. Tea does taste different, though, from a regular cup or a metal mug. I think I'm good. I get the start to the hiccups, and I think I stopped it before it could start. So I'm happy with that. Alright, we got our vacuum here. Not the tile, right? Because that's the drop lock tile. Okay. And then we are gonna run this to there. I hope this doesn't break anything. Always helps me, but I don't get hiccups too often. Yeah, I don't get hiccups too often as well. But when it happens, man, it's horrible, man. I'm not a fan of hiccups. I can't say that I am. Why are you idling there, man? Always making me think like why are you breathing right here? You're trying to break the liquid lock on purpose. Goddamn menace to society. Alright, since it's in the vacuum and the metal doesn't touch any of the liquids, there is no heat transfer. So it's really convenient. Nice. Alright, so we're good. So now we could mop this, get rid of that. This is gone. Power line, we get rid of this. And then all we're worried about is the jammed line. So this is pea water. Wait, do we even have pea water here? Oh, we don't. Oh, shit. We don't have pea water? Okay. I'm gonna have to siphon a little bit of the pea water, it looks like. Which is kind of weird. I mean, it is what it is. We'll do it here. Where is water goes from steam turbine? That's right here. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to turn it on yet. Shit. I mean, we can turn it on right now, right? It's actually ready. Yeah, we turned it on. The water directly gets pumped out because this is 1823 and we pump out 2000. And what that means is we get free power. Right? So this is always going to be maxed out. Now the problem is the steam's hot. And we're not dipping it back in. Now the thing is that we don't want to drip it back in for the reasoning that it's going to overpressure the geyser. I'd rather get the water immediately than lose it for a little bit of a power efficiency, right? So we're getting max power, but we could get that for a longer period of time if we were to drip part of the waters back in. But the general ideal with this is so that we could have, you know, you're just going to tame this so that it's going to be a source. Now, the only problem is that the spawn right here is going to be cooled by a single line. I don't know if we actually maintain that. I'm thinking in the dormant periods, like that 300, 200 seconds, we'll be able to recoup the heat. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Of course, it's all bionic dupes. $60.90. 840 watts of power. Okay. I mean, we kind of have to, right? We kind of have to do this weird jank setup. So how do I want to do this? First things first, we can't really do anything from the bottom. So let's just dig this while we can. Dig that while we can. I want to do this from the top, so we dig that. We could go from here, dig this. Some of the oil falls, who cares? On this side, we gotta do here. Do that so we could pick this up and decon the corner right here. Yep, that's fair. And then we'll work on the other stuff soon. We need to basically just dig through and combine the area. Now, we did get our meal haul. We're running a little bit of jank H2. We are going to do a cold gen battery setup on a microchip line. I think I need to do this. For the memes, I think we have to put it right above this and put airflow floor so that all the CO2 immediately liquefies. Oh, that's oil, fam, not CO2. What are we doing? I guess that's okay. Yo, man, mop this up. We get in trouble. I guess it drips and it's fine. As long as it doesn't solidify all the time. Alright, so we know spacing. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right, so it's here. Alright, so we're gonna want to do... Oh, this is metal. Oh, god damn it. Man, airflow tiles uses metal. Alright, man. I don't have metal, so we gotta make use of this. So, what is a smart play here? We don't necessarily need this to be aligned with that. This does kind of fit, right? To put that there. Let's argue that's going to be how we want to place it. So we do this, sure. And then it's going to be 4, 5, 6. We could probably do door setup like that. CO2 goes down. We don't really care how the gases work out. And then we need 1, 2. This is probably okay for like a door setup here. And maybe solid tile. Yeah. Climb down this way. We cancel that. They can kind of build from this side as well. this ends up being smart battery. And then we're going to use the lead line. And then we're going to use the lead line again. Not going to need that. And then we're going to do power bank chargers on top. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600, 1.5, 900 times 6. What is that, 46? 54? 54. So 54, assuming we get chips. 5,400. So these are 480 each. We could minimally get 11. All right, we're gonna go with 11. So we're gonna use iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just do 10. We'll do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We do want number 10 though. Let's be real. We do want number 10. We probably put it later after this is built. I think that's going to be the smart play. I do also want to occasionally open this up. We'll do every second one. Like that, so that we have a little bit of gas, a little up, down. And then we want to get this with a watt plate. So that's not bad right here. Not steel, by the way. What the hell? Wait, lead. What are we using? And then we'll get one here as well. Yeah, we should be fine. A little bit of agua. Should be okay. All right, so copy, paste. We got to stop gear grinding. Make all the bombs. Why not? We do technically have a couple lube stations ready. These don't need a room. We're just lubing on up. Lubing on up. Lubing on up. Get the dupes some lube. That way they don't be grinding, and then we could stockpile the gear grind. And then we be getting more gear bomb here anyways. Do the supply. They get the gear bomb. We got to build this. All right, we're digging. All right, we're getting to work, boys. Now, how are we on the second plan? Cool. Mr. Pip, Rango relocate. We're gonna move. Well, no, we're gonna get 100 seats here too. We have 500 seats. We have 250 waterweed. Jesus Christ! Why do we have so many waterweed seeds? Have the pips be digging up the waterweeds? That's what's going on, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. This Pip's chilling. All right, we are gonna uncheck, and then he's gonna be able to plant seeds. That's good. Think of the minor trim. We don't need to do that yet. The seeds are there, so we need to do another pip. Alright, we get rid of this floor. And then we need to do right to left. This is done. After top gets done, we do right to left here. We might need to bop the meal with farms, but we're gonna be good for now. 90 dupes, yep. We're gonna try to get to beat 96. I don't know if that happens today, but we're gonna try to beat our record at 96 on this type of playthrough. Trapped. What? You're not trapped? Oh, you whiz. There we go. Literally one sand tile. Hey, 124 degrees when we spill this. Nice. This is nice. This is kind of what I wanted. We get to 125, the base temperature of the steam. And this is perpetual eruption. Not bad. I'm not even mad about this. Alright, so I do want to get a couple things along with this in order for this to work well. We're going to do another ice temperature plate here. I'm gonna wait till that's already there, and then we'll do the water exchange. $119, that's not bad. Alright, so we're not actually gonna do anything with the oil yet. We just want to have this accumulate while we're playing. That way, when we need the oil, we might be able to have this be a backup to save us later. Batteries are up to 840. It's looking better, but I need to make a better setup. We're going to be doing more stuff over here with the clearing of the area. It's nice and cool now because of how we're doing the radiant oxygen line. Very weird setup, but it works. Okay. Let them do what they need to do. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Waiting rad bolts for the last time. You're not suffocating, though. You're just being stingy. Oh, this needs power? Aw, that's jank. Lube it on up. Dude, the entire base is at 2,000. I mean, it is what it is. The bionics just kind of be like that. Alright. Waiting for the ice here still. I mean, this isn't cold by any means, but it's like, I kind of would want it closer to 0 right now. But then we know we have to melt it. It's going to take some time. Steam has to get to 125. And then it's like, we got to get the lube station up. We got to make sure everyone's gear bombing. At least the digs are looking nice. Baby digging. Now, at the same time, I think we keep the wheels up there. As much as I would love to have one of those, you know, army of dupes help us out with the labor, we got nothing we need to do, so we're just going to keep them running. I think that has to be a thing. We spiked up. So the temperature transfer is going to be cooling anytime soon. I'm not too worried because we're not really planting for food anymore. 95, 55. Nice. We'll do it one at a time. Decon this tile. We're almost there, boys. This is almost done. New batteries. Getting positive. Alright, so the steam tamer is looking pretty good. Not enough steam. Yep. So this is went dormant for a second, and then we're trying to chill the water right now. You can see it is rapidly going down. It's around 70 now. That's not good. Alright, so back to here. Tap shift play 24. Okay, we have a little bit of time then that we kind of want to wait. We want to wait till this gets close to 0 before we do the door logic at the bottom. Now, of course, as the temperature gets absorbed, tile's going to be getting closer to 0. And then we want the water there, right? I'm not going to stack the water. I'm going to want it to just replace the bubble if possible. Power's going down. That's not looking good, man. 320, 360, 240. Oof. Alright, looks like I should wait till like it's -5 before I actually bop the water at the bottom. Alright, we got some time. 98. Oh, we do get really hot. To the point where the radiant pipe isn't enough. Yeah, this turns off for a second. Which is okay, unless we pressurize. In which case, I might want to do more radiant. That would be what we would need. More radiant pipe segments. Like, it's cooling 4 degrees at a time on the water here. It's just not enough off the turbine. That's unfortunate. Now, the good news is that it hasn't pressurized yet, but it is climbing up, so that's not good. All right, 5 degrees. Turn it off, turn it on. Guys, we got water. Splash. Nice. And now we have a vacuum. So there's no heat transfer at the bottom anymore. So the heat transfer is only coming in from the top. So this is at -3. This is going to get warm because there's no coolant right now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Please don't make a mess. Food has decayed. Omelette? No one ate the omelette right here? Oh, it was 0.04. I think that was a microgram or something. Some shit. Oh, man. Oh, we don't have a steady line here yet. Ah, that might be the problem. We're letting the heat accumulate there. I see. I want to watch this, though. So when it hits positive value, so 0, 0.1, 0.2. Is it positive 1? 1.5? There it is. So it melts, it goes here, we chill the tile, that chills the turbine. That's going to be how that works. And the reason why we want it like that is because we have frozen core, so we have to use the ice. We're using it here, but we had 1 tile melt for the entire spike. Just 1. which is still kind of impressive given how cold this is. Okay, so now that this is a thing, here we go. We need to siphon the pea water. That's what we need. Oh, there's no pipe here. F. We need pea water. I guess we could use this. I'm gonna use my toilet water though. It's gonna be better. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna cut this. And then we're gonna mop that up. Bop the ladders. Oh, this is turn that off. There we go. There was no water there. Alright, so that's the setup. Normal dupe. Let's go. The rare normal dupe. I didn't think it would actually happen. Alright, so at some point we have to reconnect the bathroom properly so we could allow it to generate water. Because the pipelines are going to be empty soon. Wait, what was that? Nuclear waste? Yo, man, what the hell is this? You know what, boys? Let's not even... Guys. That's normal. That's totally how it's supposed to be. Alright, so we need to put the pea water inside. 63 lower temp is nice. And then if we add more pea water, we have a full coolant line instead of an incomplete one, which is going to be what we want. So we got to fill in these gaps, so that we have a constant stream of coolant. Alright, we're potentially... Oh, no, we're good. Nice. So, this is empty. Get rid of this. Alright, one bubble is perfect. Because of the... Oh, no, we don't have any extra bridges. It's just the one. That's fine, then. Our oxygen here is still going down because this is not plugged in yet. We're letting this accumulate right now. And then the awesome thing about this is that this is dude, 850 watts of power, man. My spawn doesn't even turn on anymore. Oh no, it does. I was gonna say, yo, man. It's trying to do as best as it can, man. Let's go down to 90. It's running full strength. It's hot though. It really is hot. So we do lose a little bit of water. Where we're not adding strain though to the AQ, so I think it's fine. Half pint, I see you over there too. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. At least it's not 20 gaps like we had it before. Alright, so we're trying to utilize all the water here. We should probably move that pitcher pump. And then move it down so that we could pump more of the water out here and here. And then we're going to want to get down to the geothermal magma and do a setup. Dude, geothermal first or Saturn critter traps first? I don't actually have an answer for that. We could do either, actually, thinking about it. Do we have ethanol on this planet? We would need that. 828. We're looking not bad. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Why not? We'll do it. So we would want to do it here most likely, but since we can't, we'll have to do a weird setup. We're gonna make the inverted pyramid setup. This is illegal in 19 countries. They believe this is how the pyramids were really made. Nobody believes it, but for some reason they banned the technology. Something about having a single man, leverage, momentum, physics. I don't even know how it works, but it's the illegal knowledge. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. With this amount of power, we can do a lot of pyramid building. I do want that there, and then we will have to finish the set. So we will wait. Insulate it because we're going to be going into the deep cold. There is going to be gases released, and we're not going to deal with that. We're just going to be dealing with the cold temperature, vacuum locking. We'll also probably want dupes to be in suits so that they don't get wrecked by the cold. And then no checkpoint yet. We will need an O2 line. Why not? Alright, we're gonna have to bop this wheel, unfortunately. It's fine, we don't need to. Run this down. I'm in. Not bad. I was like, where's the pit? Oh man, he's far. Can you plan another one, DJ Khaled? Please? Oxygen down here could be better, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of the oxygen is up top. We're not really doing anything with it, but it's fine. The majority of the base is pretty oxygenated. I would have a better, you know what, with all the free space, we should put a bedroom there or something. Nah, we're pit planning. Just gotta keep going strong. So this was gonna be an entrance. Oh, is this active? 3 cycle. I gotta do this now. Okay. So normal spacing is here, here, and then it's here. Wait, and then this is there just because it's, you know, I want it right on top, and then the lineup happens to line up. Okay. So this is technically where that should be. Okay, let's argue we do this 2 space gap. And then we want to have this setup. Let's argue that's what we want. Okay, when that happens, we got to redo how this pipeline works. So we have this coming in. We're going to redo a lot of this, right? So this is gone. This is all gone. Okay. We also want to do construction here 7. That doesn't really matter. And what we would want to do here is run that here that way. Deconstruct that. Priority of my pipes is going to be closer to a 9 on the side. Someone, meteor, no, it's meteor shower. It's not that bad. We will want to run the pipes going up. So ladder will be how I want to set that up. This is in the way. I think we do it like that, Move this. Gonna get rid of that. Gas flow. Can we get this built, y'all? And then we get rid of this, get a straight line. Okay. So I want to get that. Let's get the ladders in. Let's get these at a 7. Kind of important. We're going to be trimming the other stuff and deconning after we're done. We know that it's already disconnected, so nothing's going to really matter there. And then this is going to be salt water going in, so that we have salt water getting desalinated at any given time. But we are out of water. This is not good. Not good, not good. Technically speaking, we could continue out that side. It's fine. Okay, that's good. We could run that. So, bam. And that's going to be that line. There we go. We could get rid of this now. Put the tiles in before anything else. There we go. Alright, now it's just... Oh, crap! Oh, okay, we could do it here. I can't reach the power line. That's so funny. Of all things, I can't reach the power line. Alright, we'll have to pull it like that, it looks like. I was gonna say, oh, dude, I have to climb into the fish tank. Build like 15 ladders. We're actually okay. Bump that up. Mr. Pip. Working hard, man. I see you over there. Dirt is at 210. We're not really generating a lot of dirt, I will have to say. Okay, and then what we'll do here is... Bop, bop, bop. This is gonna be bridge. We could do it like that. And why are we not actually pumping? Oh my god. Oh no, it's above. Hey, we did it. Salt water is now included. We got the fizzy stuff. We're in, boys. We got the fizzy stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We got the bubbles. We're gonna add the other salt water on top. This is gonna yield, always. I still need to send back the fight oil, so maybe we'll have something like that. But for now, this looks fine. Alright, another thing we're gonna want is a new suit area. Right, we're gonna move the suits that was here, we moved here. Put 2 because we're gonna have 2 desalinators, never know. And then reed fiber 22. Okay, we don't use suits that often, I guess, and we have a lot right now. All right, get rid of these ladders. That ladder as well. So by moving the suits to here, it will be a dedicated line into that, and then we save some space. Maybe we put plants here. I don't know. Maybe we make a meal hall. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this connect, right? So this is just gonna be a platform. So I should use it for a room of some sort. At least I think I should. Okay. Tips of planning. The dig has gotten done pretty well. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and I gotta watch before someone messes up and gets killed. Okay, we're good. Alright, double pitcher pump. Mop, mop. As much as we can. The nuclear waste is always going to be there. It's going to be a problem. Alright, now we got to do the ethanol drop lock. Oh my god, I thought that was a tile of polluted oxygen or pea dirt or something crazy. Okay, so we're all right. So ethanol bubble. I don't like how the dupes come through here, so we're gonna actually seal that. 200. All right, decent amount. We want to push up the ethanol. How bad is the gas displacement here? This is good. This is the best setup. So let me get drop lock. There we go. What the heck? Okay, so getting into here, we are going to need as many of the do we feed these guys the pips? No, right? That'd be messed up. We don't feed them the pips, right? I think we stop it right there. Oh, we don't have the suits. Alright, so we're gonna wild plant some Saturn critter traps. Maybe we sacrifice the pips, but the goal is going to be we're gonna want the hydrogen, and then if we can, I might want to just make batteries here and send it back. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's only gonna help us. All right, 1.3, we got that ready in time. Deliver suit, get the power, get the checkpoint. Okay. Technically, I kind of want that tile there. I do. Looking at this, how it works. Second tile, we want this one as well. Nice. Suits are in. We just gotta wait for it to charge. It's the pip. Baby plan. Yep, just waiting for the O2s. Should be fine, should be fine. Water here, the mobs got done, no one got stuck. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Normal dupe. are gonna send Stinky. Let's go, buddy. Too many people on this side, man. The oxygen's gonna go down again. Yo, Stinky, where'd you go? You want downtown something? Oh, he's right there. Nice. Alright, so we want to move people to this planet. This is where all the oxygen's at. With the steam design and everything. Yeah, we seem okay. Yep. We're just having some problems though with the ST. We didn't run enough radiant pipes. That's my bad. We did not run enough radiant pipes. We very easily could have. We very easily could have, but we didn't. Man, hindsight's 20/20 though. Okay, so we are gonna want to pump here. Uranium pump. Let's go. Okay, and then we're gonna want a door set right there. Nice. Who needs radiant pipe when you radiate so much positivity? I mean, this steam turbine might. He's struggling, man. Can't tell the steam turbine just be cool when it's hot. It's tough, man. I see you over there though, Wolfie. Alright, so far, so good. How is the tech? We're missing the plastic tech that we could do, actually. So that's going to be this rocket. Oh, I don't have a pilot anymore. It's going to be Golith. You're a rancher? Why? Temporary rancher then, right? Alright, we're just gonna need... Oh, wait. We need oxygen in here. They breathed all the O2, so he would have died. I see you over there, Wolfie. I see you over there. Polluted oxygen, 40 degrees. Wow. This guy. He's talking about how cold it is. I mean, it makes sense. You're literally entombed in the ice spike. Yeah, man. Under glass, under pressure. Technically. We're gonna let him live in there. Y'all ever see the hot dog and the epoxy? I'm kind of doing the same thing. 6 megajoules? Yo. We got battery power, boys. Let's go. 6 megajoules. Oh my god. Alright, this is good. CO2 goes down and then it liquefies. I don't have to worry about that too much. Just get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's looking good. I don't know what the question is. Microchips everywhere. We are starting to use it now, though. Alright, the batteries are good. Let's get that in. Let's dig this out. Not bad, not bad. So 96 is our dupe limit. Or, no, our high score. So we're getting close. We're gonna beat our high score soon, boys. It's gonna be nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 per tile. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we get 10 rows. That wouldn't be bad. If we do 10 rows, that's 8 dupes, right? No, wait, no. 4 dupes. Because it's 20 mealwood per dupe when wild. Yeah. So we'll probably try to do something like we get as much mealwood for the baseline population and then have the rest be bionic. Yeah. All right, so this is kind of weird. We're gonna do a meme strat here. Not really meme strat, but there's some things we're gonna want to do here. Okay. So first things first. We're gonna want to vacuum this. It's kind of weird, but technically we should. Vacuuming that would be probably the best thing to do. Baku's chilling. There we go. That I might want a ladder, but we'll wait and see. Look at this pit. Oh, he's miserable. Aw. Sorry about that, man. We're gonna move you back to the pip ranch. And then we pull a new one out. Hey, man. Be like that, man. Pip's gotta be alive. Pip's gotta be alive. Alright, now I would want to sweep this planet if I could. But I don't think we will be. Alright, got the vacuum started. That way we could have the pips not die really soon. We're going to want them to be able to plant some Saturn critter traps. We know we got some seeds inside. We got to do a thing. Got to relocate the seed. Okay, there's one there, one there, one there. These are gone. Okay, that's not bad. So we could try to do a trap setup here. I would want to wait till we've already planted, right? So I could only plant 3 for now. And we'll have to wait again until later. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and then I need to move out the other seeds. Hopefully that's all, right? Just those 2. Because the pips are going to need to pick up the seeds and then plant them. They should be able to plant in everything here, as it's not that tough. Not bad, not bad. Unreachable, that's fine. We gotta wait for the baby to be alive and adult. Otherwise, we're doing all right. Not bad, not bad. All right, people of chat. I think this is gonna be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're gonna have to hit the max. We're gonna have to break our high score next time. But it looks like if we do, no, but it means that when we do play it, we will look really healthy. The power is back to be good. Calories has gotten better. on both planets. The only thing we're really managing right now is water. It's looking like water might be our bottleneck over anything else. I'm also thinking if we do get geothermal done fast, we are going to be in a great shape, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Because we want the power so that we're going to be able to get batteries, and then that's going to allow us to get more dupes. But then it looks like, yeah, there might be some problems with that. Now, I might have to start using the cool slush geyser right here. I think we end up using this as coolant medium for the steam turbines instead of running an aqua tuner, so we could warm this up. And then once it gets warm enough, we run the water out of the loop, let it get filtered, and then we use the water for whatever it is we got to use it for. So I'm thinking we might have to do that. Set up a geothermal power plant, make it so that we utilize it via cool slush geyser to cool, and then get battery that way, and then get more water that way. I'm also thinking about potentially breaking into this so that we can set that. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream.